Turned down for me. Alright, that's good. I think that's good anyway. Huh? Uh-oh. No. Back to title screen so I can watch the opening movie. Let's steal too. Unai. Sharon, the goat. Yo, Andrew JDR, how's it going? Dude, thank you for 29 months. Pork top sandwiches. And not bad, not bad. And don't give him the stick. Oh. Actually went really well with the video. Nice. Hope you're all doing well today. Don't give him the stick. You little bankers, get off my ice. Oh. Green is no longer buried in the snow. Now he's standing on this ridge. That's cool. With Celine and Tovo. I love how these like backgrounds like change as you progress through the game. It's really cool. I mean, maybe it was. Maybe they got him to do it for the PSAs. Nope. The plural of anime is just anime. It's true. That's true. Where was I? Oh. So we met up with Fee and Oliver. Elliot, not Oliver. He kind of looks like an Oliver. And we're going to this, I guess the ruins of Gralia Fortress. And we took like a side track to a temple thing. Entering Gralia Fortress will cause the main story to advance. Incomplete quests will no longer be accessible. Let's walk away for now. Up for a couple hours? Nice. Well, thanks for the good luck as well. I actually got Mario RPG. I'm not sure when I'll be playing it, but yeah. I managed to get a physical copy somehow. But first I checked on Amazon and Amazon was actually sold out, so I actually had to go to the store. Oh geez. That's unfortunate. Custom monsters indeed. I don't know. They might quickly be, depending. True. Oh, I was gonna check if I did all the quests. Quests. I think so. Maybe I should look up, like, see if there are any hidden quests in Act 1. Sporadic Heretic, whoa, thank you for the raid. Welcome. You're like just in time, I just started streaming at like 3:30 in the morning. That's how I do. Hope you had a great stream though. Hello. Thank you always and again for the raid. I'm just checking to make sure I've done all the quests and there isn't like a hidden quest in this act. Oh, absolutely, no worries. You gotta say goodbye to the friendos. Super hungry, yeah. Get some foods. Thank you for this raid as always, and I hope your stream was awesome. And thanks. Act 1. Part 1 quests. Act 1, Part 1. Oh, there are 2 hidden quests. "12/4. What day is it right now? In terms of in-game time, glad it was fun." It doesn't say what day it is. I guess it said it when I started the game, I didn't pay attention. What day is this? I don't know how you even find that. Oh, I guess I could look here. It doesn't say it either. Oh, I guess I could just load. Oh, month date, 12/1. December 1st. So I've got 3 more days to do this quest. 12/1. December 1st. December 1st. 12/1. December 1st. 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 December What about this one? Twin Dragon Bridge during Tugarelia. That's right now. Okay. I guess I should go back and try and get this one. Where am I right now? Corellia by Road 2. I want to go to East Caldec Highway map 3. Okay. Well, I think I already crossed the Twin Dragon Bridge, so maybe it's already done. Rip. I guess so. I can't do it. Oh well. Unless I went back a few save files. Well, that's unfortunate. Then I'll just go on ahead. Oh, whoops. Well, what the hell? Oh yeah. So for those that don't know, Gralia Fortress is this massive fortress that got wiped out in like an instant in the last game. It really did get wiped out. Yeah, that's how it was before. And now it's just like totaled. It's like someone took a giant ice cream scoop to it. Yeah, that's a pretty good simile for it. I mean, I'd heard what happened, but yeah, none of that prepared me for the reality of how it looks in person. That place you can see in the distance must be Crossbow. What's that blue barrier surrounding it? Well, according to info I got from the guild, Crossbow's got some new kind of power. We're talking big, absolute power. No one's got a clue how the damn thing works, though. Sounds terrifying. Yeah. Anyway, that power is what allowed them to do this to Corellia. And it's also what's putting up the barrier around the city. Thanks to that, no other country on the continent, Erebony included, can touch them. The concept alone is so out of this world. My sources were just messing with me. But now... Yeah, you can't doubt what's before your eyes. Please, I'm willing to bet Ouroboros is involved in whatever happened there. Wouldn't surprise me, whatever happened in Crossbow happened at about the same time the war broke out in Erebonia. So there's every chance they're behind both. Sigh. Unbelievable. There's a lot for us to take in and a lot of questions that need answering. But right now, I think we should focus on reuniting the 4th Armored Division. We can think about what to do next once we've met them. Yeah, you're right. The proving ground is on the opposite side of the fortress, right? We should head farther inside and... Whoa. What the... What? Orbital mine?
いるんでしょ二人とも
Hmm?
なんや
気づいてたみたいやな。
Not yet. This is like a guy.
腕を上げたようだ。
Whoa.
あれは
I'm Dollar.
レグラムであった。
Spicy. Spicy D cayenne.
やっぱりか。
久しぶりやな、B。
Some of V's old, like, mercenary buddies.
ひふみ。だいたい1年ぶりくらいか。
ん
ちょっと汗も伸びたみたいやな。
I'm just a bit taller.
筋力、反応速度、瞬発力。すべてが以前を上回っている。これも時の流れか。その紋章、西風の旅団か。
Zephyr.
その名前は
確かフィーがいたっていう。
And yep. Bingo. Xeno. Leonidas.
まあまあ、そう気張らんといてや。せっかくの感動の再会に水を差すもんやないで。
ん
なあ、P。
変わってないね、ゼノ。
You don't change.
でもいきなりトラップはさすがにうざい。
True.
ほんの挨拶代わりやってんけどな。練習用のおもちゃなんてなかなか懐かしかったやろ。
Oof.
ま、仕掛けた丸一個やから堪忍してや。
まあいいけど、レオも元気そうだね。
ああ、一年そこらではお前ほど変わりはしない。
ん
大人と子供の違いというものだ。
また子供扱いする。
Hey,
二人とも今までどこにいたの。1年前みんながいなくなってから足取りすらつかめなかったのに。
it was like you vanished.
さてな。まあ、昔のことやし、細かいことは気にせんと。今は貴族連合の連中に気候兵の指南とかしとるで。
Out of politics, so that's better.
素直に聞く気あらへんし、あんま見込みもないから結構大変やけどな。
Oh, so whatever.
そう。
Oh.
なんだ、妙に軽いというか。
They don't seem like Jaggers.
フィーの顔見知りみたいだし。
油断するな、お前さんたち。あれでも赤い星座と並ぶ大陸最強の両兵団の一つだからな。
As strong as Red Constellation? Wow.
って言ってもね。
That's high praise.
フィーの古巣か。そろそろ時間やな。もうちょい世間話でもしたかったとこやけど、あいにく今日は仕事で来ててな。一応確認するが、聞くつもりはないな。
No intention of withdrawing. Nope.
ここは戦場。そして今は敵同士。だったら全力でかかるだけ。
分かってるみたいやな。
We know. They just pulled those out of nowhere. What kind of weapons are
グレ
those?
ードライフルに
マシンガントレットか。
Those seem like mercenary weapons to me.
そんじゃま始めるとしようか。覚悟はええな。トールズ士官学院7組。
Oh. In Japanese, he said, "Are you ready, Thoris Gakuen students? Like Thoris Academy students?" That's cool.
遊撃士ともどもせいぜい視力を尽くすことだ。瓦礫と化した要塞に塵と巻かれたくなければな。
Yike. This fort just got crushed. Oh boy.
なんて圧力だ。
二人とも男女連隊長を務めてた。こちらの勝率は2割。まあ
20%?
頑張って。
Yike.
ほとんど勝ち目がないじゃないか。
だがやるしかない。全力で迎え撃つぞ。ほなとっとと始めようか。
果たしてどれほどのものか。
こいつはエグいで。そら
Whoa.
任せて。行くよ。
Oh wait, I should have hit the mines.
前
I love these.
今だ。
Oh,
ここだ。
ラジャさてと。
okay. It's gone.
石化弾リロード逃しはしない。
任せて。
Oh. I hit them both now. Nice.
ほい来た。もう一つおまけや。
Yike. They're strong.
かわいよ。
行くぞ。
I can move around Gale? Oh, nice.
二の肩早く。
任せて。
Can I hit them all? Yep.
せーの。とどめ。チャンス。
Nice. Okay. I really need to heal Fee. She's taking the most damage here.
こいつはエグいで。そら
Oh jeez.
私の番だね。 行くよ。
Okay, let's get 4 of them here.
行くぞ。
Attack this one, and then use Astral Flame Slash.
我が剣に集う。
Nice.
ほい来た。もう一つおまけや。
任せて。
Okay. Hmm. Ooh. It's a good thing I just healed Reen.
行こっか。
But Elliot being out of commission's kinda not good. Uh-oh. This can't be good. Oh my word. Well... 20% chance of survival. Yeah, that seems about right.
ありがとう。
Oof. Maybe we weren't supposed to win this fight, so... Like, you probably can, but it's hard. They seem tough. Wait, what happened? I got health? Okay. Youch.
まずいかも。
Okay. Nice. Good. Oh. Ow. Dang. Oh. I guess we're just supposed to survive for a while. And they're monsters. They're still holding back too. Not bad for being only students, you show great potential. Your academy training seems to have paid off. Not easy to keep up with V. You think they can handle us so we kicked it up a notch? I'm game if you are, Leo. Who else is up for round 2? Bah, should've known they weren't even trying. That 20% is looking more like 0 right now. What do you all think you're doing? Oh, shoot. Sold hats. The one in the front is like the sold out Scarlet was piloting near Trista. What are they doing coming from the by road? I get it now. The attack for the Transcontinental Railroad was just a diversion. They were intending to launch a surprise attack from the flank all along. What are civilians doing here? Or Zephyr for that matter? First you disappear when you're supposed to be taking part in our operation, and you wind up here? Be gone, you're in our way. Sorry, round 2's gonna have to wait, I guess, bummer. I was hoping I get a chance to try my luck against that famous knight, too. I had some trout specifically made for it and everything. You'll get your chance eventually. Just stand down for now and watch it from above. What should we do? We have to worry about Zeno and Leo now, but we're not out of danger yet. After how much trouble it was to defeat one Soldat back near Trista, not out of danger is an understatement. Yeah, it was one of those against all of Class 7. Stand back, everyone. Are you? Wait. You're gonna call Valimar? It's the only choice we have. Mech battle.
灰の鬼神バリマール
Ooh, what's that sound? It's coming from the sky over there. Is it an Imperial Army airship? What in the world? It's that thing that they reported about. Yo, let's go. What the? An ash-colored night? Why? Why is it here? You can't be... You really came. Whoa, this is amazing. Sorry for leaving this to you, Reen. We're counting on you. Right. In we go. Oh, let's get him. You meddling brats. Go forth, my proud Drakons. Finish it off while we still can. It's no threat when it doesn't even have a weapon. Yes, sir. Okay, I shouldn't need to worry about fighting on Borrowed Town like before. We're up against an awful lot of them, though. If only we had some kind of weapon. Oh, that won't be an issue. There's plenty of potential weapons right there in front of us. Hee, clever. If that's what you have in mind, we best concentrate our attacks on one of them. Patch it away as quickly as possible. That's the plan. Valimar, here we go. Acknowledged.
さあ準備はいい？
Changing targets. Change targets with Abi or RBE. Oh, I see. I can't tell if that was a good hit or not. There. Was the head for that stance? Oof. Nice.
聞いてるわ。この調子よ。
Oop. Nice. Ow. Oh, retain stance. No, that wasn't it. It's definitely the head. Let's go. Nice.
いいわね。あと一押しよ。
Oof. Yeah. Mhm. Nice. Got him. Take that weapon. It's down.
波動拳
What? Oh. Yoink.
やるじゃない。
ああうまくいってよかったよさあここからが本番だ
Yeah, that's Irene. That was quite an impressive plan. Huh? Huh? Are your arcs resonating with one another?
あんたの剣術、せいぜい見せてやりなさい。
Yo, Hoppy, how's it going? EX Arts. Results of Class 7. Instructor Sarah included. Can influence Divine Knight battles by acting as secondary contractors. Oh, it was great. Character closest to Reen will be chosen as default battle partner. EX Arts vary per character. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong. Wait. Gun guy's back. Changing partners. Right bumper plus up and down.
任せて。
Yeah. I know, Felix. Trails of Cold Steel is lit. Also, yo, Felix, how's it going?
Yep.
%30 chance to unbalance. Oh, nice. Right on. Hope it was good. Nice crit.
私の番だね。
Let's charge to oh, store 1000 EP. Okay. Speed plus 25 for 3 turns. Nice. Let's give a hit the head right now.
いいわね。任せて。あと一押しよ。
Recovery. Oh. Gale Raid. Whoa, nice. Flame Impact. This should finish him off. It almost did. Oh. That was the right move.
任せて。
So if I select the right attack for the stance that they do, I do more damage and get a crit. Um,
チャージするよ。
nice.
燃え盛れそこだ
Oh, I should use the finisher.
聞いてるわ。この調子よ。まずいわね。
この手で道を切り開く
Dang.
行こっか。
Let's
ここは任せた。頑張るよ。
feel a violent torrent of water. This is a resounding beat first. Okay. Good.
あと一押しよ。
Nah. Just Rena's in the mech. The others are like off to the side, but they provide support. It'd be kind of cool if they were all on the same. I don't think the mech is big enough for that though. Hit him with the finisher. We'll finish this. Oh yeah. This can't be happening. How can it be this strong? Oh.
さすがだね。
ああ、相手の武器を利用するとは。
Sir, this battle isn't over yet. We still have the advantage in numbers. We can surround him, victory will be ours.
そこまでだ
What? That sounds like... It sounds like Elliot's dad. There's no limit to how cool this series gets. The 4th Armored Division. How are they here? They're supposed to be dealing with the force from the Transcontinental Railroad.
そちらは一気のごらず退けた
ん
貴様らのデク人形ものとも尻尾を巻いて立ち去るがいい
ん
さもなくば第4機甲師団主力部隊が相手になろう
Let's go. Curse you, Craig. Fine, that's how you want to play, we'll just have to call. What the? Are you alright, sir? A sniper? Where are they?
あれってあの人は
Who the? Oh,
敵対長期センサー撃
Yo.
破。
yo, it's Claire. Take out the commander sensor.
西風の様子は？
両名とも5時方向に待機。動き出す気配はありません。
了解。ひとまず捨ておいて構いません。そちらは街道方面の警戒に当たってください。
イエス、マン。
Yes, mom.
あの距離感
Claire is beast mode.
すでに我らも射程に収めているか。アイスメイデン。聞いていた以上の腕前だな。
He said it. It's true.
怖い怖い。あないなとこから睨まれたらちょっと打つ手なしやな。ま、ここらが潮時やね。ほななフィー、俺らはそろそろ退散させてもらうわ。
次に会う時までにせいぜい鍛錬を積むことだ。内戦という炎に煽られ塵と化したくなければな。
ゼノ、レオ。
Bye bye. Who do those damn Jaegers think they are to retreat without orders? All units fall back or return to the Twin Dragon Bridge. Yes, sir. That was wild. Yo, John Matrix, how's it going? I was at the Skull Festival, now there's Max. True. A lot's happened, I think. Looks like we're safe now.
よ、お疲れさん。は
Hey, nice work out there.
あ、一時はどうなることかと思ったが。
Oh, 1 or 4 too many times.
なんとかなったわね。
父さん、よかった、無事で。
エリオット。
Look, you didn't even see him there. Yeah. True.
あれが赤毛のクレイグ。騎士に勝る豪傑ぶりだな。いや。
まあ、そう見えるよね。
うわー、エリオット。
Eek.
なぜ逃げるのだよ。さあ、可愛いお前をこの手に抱きしめさせてくれ。
Yike.
そういうのはいいってば。
ん？
本当に相変わらずなんだから。うわ
せっかくの親子の再会、何を恥ずかしがることがある。
Okay.
少し痩せたようだが、変わりないようで安心したぞ。
Oh, now you're fine.
本当によくぞ無事だった。
Mhm. Yeah,
ー、
okay.
父さん。
I guess the translation's a little bit adapted to the English voices. Maybe.
嬉しいけど苦しいってば。
なんか随分イメージと違うんだが。まあ、そうですよね。
でも、エリオットも嬉しそう。
ああ、本当によかった。
なんとかなったみたいですね。
Claire.
やっぱり。
鉄道憲兵隊の。それじゃああんたが。
クレア隊、
ん
どうもお久しぶりです。
Yeah, same. Claire's the best.
ええ、学院祭の夜以来ですね。帝国軍鉄道憲兵隊所属クレア・リーベルト大尉です。積もる話は多そうですが、まずは場所を移しましょう。中将閣下ともども話を聞かせていただきます。
You're all under arrest. No. It's wild how little of Girlia Fortress remains. Temporary base. I'd like to begin by congratulating you all on making it all the way here. Overjoyed to see you all again. Same to you, Captain. No idea what happened to you after Houndbeller's occupation. It's a huge relief to see you made it out okay. Funny, I was just as concerned for all of you. As for you, I believe it's the first time we had the pleasure of meeting. You're Toval Randoner of the Bracer Guild, yes? One of Sarah's co-workers. Oh, you actually heard of me? Though to tell you the truth, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about you from Sarah, too. Kinda surprising to see you with the 4th Armor Division. She got in touch with us soon after the war broke out, in fact. She then mobilized their MP to guide us to the proving ground, so we could establish a base. We wouldn't be here if not for her. Wow, really? I see your ability to make good quick judgments is still intact. Reorganizing the divided divisions was of the utmost importance. I simply did what I had to do. I was concerned about His Excellency and what was happening in the capital. But he always told me to act objectively in times of crisis. Alright. Oh. My apologies, Captain. I'd almost forgotten that she was right there in the capital when her boss was assassinated. By none other than Crow. Oh yeah, where's Inspector Needhart anyway? Thought he'd be here with you, Dad. He hasn't been back to his division, no. Oh, thanks for the bit. Appreciate it. We had no idea whatsoever of his whereabouts till a few days ago. Then he was finally able to get in contact and inform us that he was well. Ooh. Thank you for the another bit. That's good news. And another. By the way, it sounds like you can't be too careful. With faces held so far, it's no guarantee it'll always be the case. Wish I could deny that. The Noble Alliance is starting to put more and more resources into trying to finish this off. We know how to deal with their soldats, which even the odds, but we're at a disadvantage when it comes to supplies. True, this isn't the best location for getting outside help. The longer the war goes on, the harder it's going to be to hold out. That said, we have no intention of giving up without a fight. Our enemies have occupied the capital, and effectively taken the citizens as well as the Imperial family hostage. Even should the goddess forgive them, I damn well won't. You don't need to yell quite that loudly. Besides, I don't think I'll find many who are willing to forgive them. Although, if anything, I'm just worried about how Fiona's doing. Yeah, I'm worried about Dad, too. I'm afraid I don't yet have any specific information regarding Heimdaller's current situation. With control of the railways taken from us, we're limited in what we can actually do, I'm afraid. Sounds frustrating. Regardless, it's my turn to ask all of you something. Bearing all of what we've just discussed in mind, what do you intend to do from here on out? Well, good question. You don't have the raw power that the Alliance or the Imperial Army's got, but you still got a pretty significant weapon at your disposal, one that neither side can afford to ignore. You think long and hard about how you intend to use it. Oh, I agree completely. Valamar's power is incredible. That much is definitely true. These past few days have left me with no choice but to accept what I have. He can take on multiple soldats at once, still come out on top. If used the right way, he could maybe even change the direction of this war. Keep in mind, it's all dependent on the strength of his Awakener. I hate to toss aside the subject of war so frivolously. We also need to find some way to rescue at least in Princess Alphen. If we focus on that, it makes perfect sense for us to support the Imperial Army fighting against the Noble Alliance. But Lieutenant General, I'm afraid we can't answer your question at the present time. At the very least, not until we've heard everyone's opinion. Oh? We hate that the Alliance is doing as much as you do. We hate what the Alliance is doing as much as you do. So in that sense, we want to do what we can to help you fight against them. But I don't think it'd be right for just the four of us to decide without everyone else's input. Yep, we need to find everyone else for making such a major decision. We make our decisions together, that's how we roll. For now, we solely want to put our focus on finding the rest of our classmates. Then and only then will we decide how best to approach this war, and what we as a class can do to help end it. I see. Once a member of Class 7, always a member of Class 7. Can't say I'm all that surprised. Very well. You may have been separated from Thors, but you still have every bit of the spirit of a student. It's the duty of students to absorb the world around them. Go forth, and when you're all together once again, find your role to play. Only then will I hear your answer. Thank you, sir. Thanks, Dad. I apologize for not being able to give you a better and more immediate answer. Not at all. What you said was perfectly reasonable, Rean. You'll hear no objections from me. Whatever path you choose, I hope you see it through to the end with all the inner strength and conviction of a son of Erebonia. That said, I'm conflicted about sending my dear Elliot away without proper protection. Should I send a company of troops with him? No, that might not be enough. He needs airships as well. Yes, the airships. Dad, stop, this is so embarrassing. He really is the most doting father I've ever seen. I bet 100 Mara of the war would be over in no time flat if the Alliance ever tried to kidnap Elliot. Well, in that case, how would you like me to accompany you? Whoa. You, Captain? Are you sure? You're currently using Ymir as your base of operations, correct? Not only could I use my knowledge to better fortify it, I could also handle communications with other regions from there. This could be a good chance to reach out and find Milliam as well. I haven't been able to contact her since the war broke out. Oh. Works for me. To be blunt, Ymir's borders are wide open. The Alliance could take advantage of that at any time. Can't have another incident like with the Jaggers. Bringing her back just might be our best defense right now. I hate to admit it, but you're right. There's a limit to how much we can do. At the end of the day, we're students. We can just follow our pride and take help where it's given, especially from specialists like the two of you. More important than all of that, I know we can trust you. You're right. Exactly. Captain Claire, we'd be honored to accept your kind offer. Welcome to the team. The pleasure's all mine.
鉄道憲兵隊所属クレア・リーベルト大尉。本日より7組の皆さんに合流させていただきます。
Damn. Nice, nice, nice. With Captain Claire agreeing to join, they began to make arrangements to leave the military proving ground. Yeah, she agreed to enjoy. When she'd explained that she had some preparations to take care of on her own first, however, they decided to stay for a short while longer. This gave Class 7 the perfect opportunity to explore 4th Armor Division's base while they waited. Green and Clara will now use Overdrive and Link to float another. Well then, I suppose we might as well take a look around. We're meeting her in front of Valimar, right? That's right, we should head there as soon as we're finished up here. Got it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Dad said they're looking after a couple of Thor students at the space camp. Really? They could very well be someone we know. We should go see if we can meet with them. I'm game, let's go. Good day, everyone. May I just say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Elliot. Everyone here has been quite worried for you. Perhaps you could take the time to make rounds and see them? Yeah, I will. Thanks, Brocken. I must say, though, that Divine Handiworks is an impressive machine, sir. Hope you and it will be blessed with many more victories and battles yet to come.
さてと
Okay, where am I going first? This is the HQ. Part of the Imperial Army, we have our own role to play. We may not be able to fight alongside one another, but we're not on opposing sides either. Wish you all the best. You would demonstrate his iron will, though. Oh boy, you done your father proud. This isn't that big of a deal, Dad. Cough, regardless whatever path you choose to walk. Company had the strength to see it through. This is pretty funny. So, good lord, there's lots of people to talk to here. I'm sorry, we can't sit down and catch up, Elliot. Wish I had the time, but you know how it is, work is work. I know how busy you are. You're not hurt or anything from the battle earlier, are you? You and your men went out there fighting, right? Battle, huh? You're not allowed to talk about those losers' pathetic excuse for an offensive, are you? You're not talking about those losers' pathetic excuse for an offensive, are you? As if any of my men would even suffer a bruise from a battle like that. My blood is so hot it could melt clean through iron. Take more than the Alliance's fancy toys to thrash us. Just smile and nod. It's all you can do when he gets like this. He does seem like the kind of guy who'd make you feel awkward. See anything interesting in that assault? I see you're referring to Zephyr's involvement. Curious about that as well. So I noticed the Alliance soldiers showed more skill than usual handling their soldats. Indeed, it's possible the two are related. I knew informed Lieutenant General of my observations, so what about you? I'll go with you. Someone needs to give an account of which of us delivered the best results this time. You assume it's gonna be you? Right, well then, straight to the Lieutenant General we go. Truth will come out one way or another. I don't know about that. I'm quite confident in what I accomplished this time. Let's put that confidence to the test then and see if the Lieutenant General finds it as convincing. You all fought valiantly. Thought you should be commended. But if you challenge the Alliance again, be on guard. They're getting desperate. That makes them more dangerous. For there's nothing they wouldn't do to win. You're right, they did seem that way. Valimar saved our asses this time, but he won't always be there to swoop in. True enough, I was impressed by how well you managed to fend off those soldats. Units with just tanks, though. It's all thanks to the anti-soldats tactics we developed. They look tough and they're quick, but they're inferior to our tanks both in offensive and defensive capabilities. They do have their strengths, namely their mobility and flexibility they have due to their humanoid figure. But if you can deny them the chance to make use of those, they're just walking lumps of metal waiting to be blown up. This guy's kind of intense. He's a nice guy when he's not talking about military business, really. Provincial Army soldiers are clearly well trained, but we have the edge. The front as well. Everything under control. Major Needhart's out there somewhere. Really, I'm glad you're alright, Elliot. Just these Fiona to fret over now. Yeah, I hope she's okay too, but I have to admit, I'm more than a little anxious. Thanks for keeping us in your thoughts, Emmons. Think nothing of it. Fiona has always been kind to us soldiers, so it really concerns me to not know how she's doing. So I'll do what we can to find her. Make sure she's safe and sound, and I wish you well in whatever you decide to do. Thank you. There's no shortage of tanks. Normally that'd be an advantage, but it also means we need more supplies for them. The Alliance has cottoned onto that, and they're trying to use it against us, which is smart on their part, I'll admit. If we were sitting on a month's worth of supplies, we could sortie, take them out, but things stand, we're stuck here. Can't venture too far from this base because of the amount of resources it takes to keep our tanks well supplied. I'm Loke and I'm in charge of security here. Just to be clear, we're at war here. Assume nothing, know your place. Above all, listen to our instructions. That goes triple for you, Bracer. I know your type, always thinking you can poke around in our business with some loophole or excuse to rummage up. Well, not on my watch, no siree. You best keep your nose out of trouble or you're gonna lose it. Doing myself clear? Man, was it something I did? Sorry, it's not you, he's always just been like this. It's not all that strange. The army and the Bracer field aren't exactly cut from the same cloth. Tanks are out on the other side of the west entrance. Means you steer well clear of that area. Unless you get in the way, which you probably would. You may not be ordinary civilians, but you're still civilians while you're here. You'll do as I tell you. It's kind of hilarious. You all fought admirably against Zephyr earlier. That said, I think you're all quite aware of the outcome, what outcome would have been had the battle been allowed to play out. It should be much safer with the captain with you. If the captain's with you, be sure to stay alert. We'll back you up however we can. We can't afford to guarantee your safety. This is a war after all. Keep that in mind. Act with discretion. Captain's departure actually comes at an opportune time, so we're ready to move into the next phase of our plans too. Coming should allow her to sneak into a number of the Empire's regions. That's to our benefit in the long run. We're praying for your success. I wish you all the best of luck. Noble Alliance currently controls over 60% of the country. Means we need to quickly move forward with the next phase of our plan. Wishing success for the Eras too. That's wild. I'll leave the RMP in your care then. First Lieutenant, continue with your present activities while gathering info using this area as your base. Second Lieutenant, your objective should be to make contact with the other armored divisions elsewhere. Yes, ma'am. By the by, Captain, will you have any need of this equipment I've gathered? Yes, I think I will. Afraid it'll take a little longer to get everything sorted out here before I can depart. Wait by Valamur till I'm done. Sure thing, take all the time you need. So... Oh my, if isn't little Elliot. Have you finished talking with Lieutenant General? Yeah, we just met up with him. Do you have to report to him? I do, though first I have a bit of maintenance to... work to do on my little darlings here. Wish I could trust the maintenance team to do their job, but the work's been so sloppy I had to finish it myself. You think they could at least manage a proper cleaning? One of these days I'm gonna introduce their heads to my spanner. For someone so pretty, she's really rather scary. She works directly under Dad, actually. She's also the most skilled tank officer in the division. Thing is, she's really particular about tanks. They're almost like her children. I think there was some spare cleaning equipment in the storehouse. Thought I'd do the trick. Come to think of it, I remember seeing your friends back when you all came for that military exercise earlier this year. Hehe, this is a good chance to get an unvarnished look into the side of what we do here. Make the most of it. Unvarnished look? If you're planning to get involved in this war, you should know exactly where things stand. I'm in full agreement. Oh. There should be... Oh. Over here. This guy listening to the radio. Bzzzt. Bah, it's no use, I just can't tune in. Oh, it's Monk. Bye. Is that you, Monk? Oh, hello. I heard you guys were here. Glad us here, all safe though. Same to you. Impressive work to make it all the way here from the academy. Suppose it is, but we first years had a lot of second years helping us escape when the academy was first attacked. After that, the 4th Armored Division took me in and gave me shelter, so here I am. It's not that interesting of a story, really. Worse yet, it's kind of cliched. Doubt I'd get a read on the radio even if I sent it in. I'm not really looking to be gripped here. You're alive. Why are you so down? Haha, what do you think? It's practically impossible to tune into any radio stations around here. Even if by some miracle you do manage, it's all war, war, war all the time. It's so incredibly tedious. To make matters worse, there hasn't been an Aben Time broadcast since war broke out. I lived for that show. Lived for it. Oh. That's not the one Vita hosted, is it? Yes, it was. Rena and I used to listen all the time. That was back before we knew its host true colors. Humph. Hey, don't let it get you too down. You're still breathing, that's something. I guess. Even if it feels like my love's been stolen from me. Can't stay gloomy like this forever. Sigh. Wow, that's a pretty deep depression. Let's leave him to wallow in it. We got better things to do. Not only have I been thrilled to have found you guys, but without a bad time, where am I supposed to send my embellished versions of your daily exploits? Sigh. His love's been taken from him. Badge. Talk to everybody in the main area here. There's a shop. And I'll go over to the ruins first. Gotta watch that military exercise on the other side of here earlier in this year, didn't we? It brings back memories. Yeah, I can't say it brings back very fond ones, but it does bring back memories. Just decide you want to have a look over there. Okay, we can't go too far out. Yeah, we meet the captain here later if nothing else. Can't go there then. Already went to HQ. Let's go to the shop. Might be able to buy some more stuff now. Oh, it's Monica. Haha, good to see you all again. I had a feeling you were the new arrivals I'd heard about. Monica. Oh, you're Laura's friend from the swimming club. Then the army took both of you and Monk in. That's right. I've been trying to help them out ever since. Sounds like you had a pretty rough time. Beats the alternative. I'm just glad Klein helped us get this far, even if we did end up getting separated. You guys haven't met up with Laura yet, have you? I was kind of hoping that you would have. Us too. We're just not exactly sure where she is right now. We do think we're getting closer though, so it should just be a matter of time. Or really? Us says there's nothing to worry about. Yep, we'll find her, promise. Thank you all, that's really reassuring. Be sure to say hi to her for me whenever you do find her. Of course. The army took a number of students into their care here, not really a special case. Believe it or not, they took in Rex too. He spends so much time outside the base you wouldn't know it. He's not here right now then? Oh, were you looking for him? Afraid you're out of luck. From what I hear, he's practically living on the front lines lately, taking as many photos of battles as he can. Makes sense. But we don't really have time to wait around till he gets back here. All we can do is pray he doesn't get himself killed. Let him know we were asking about him whenever he comes back though. Hee sure. I won't stop hoping that I'll get to see Laura again. And Casper too. One day we'll get the whole club back together. I'm in charge of handling the day's meals. Also been informed that you have permission to make use of the facilities here. If you need anything, let me know. Goes double for you, Elliot. Lieutenant General has ordered me to recommend that you order meals high in protein. He was rather insistent too. Sigh, why does he always have to be like this? Don't worry, he does it because he cares. People here really do care about you. Try to keep the student here safe too. You needn't worry about that. Anyway, if you want to order anything, feel free. I'm not that bad as a cook. I'll take any chance to practice. Yeah. And they got Heat Wave and Passion, Heat Up, Forte, Attack 1. Pretty standard stuff. Rhineford cover. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Let's see. Lance Impede, HP1. What do I got here that I could put in there? Analyze. Let me sorry. Golden Sphere. A Sword Breaker. 10% chance seems so low. I don't know. Like, it's okay, but maybe I should just improve slots. This slot is maxed. Some alt level 1, I guess. Oh. I ran out of Wind Septed there. I guess I didn't really get much when I was over. I was running through the canyon. I can upgrade this one. Level 2. $840, that's expensive. Either this one or this one. What do I have in those slots? Hit one or I think it's Crest R. Or maybe I'll just save up. Yeah, I'll probably just save for now. Oh. Maybe I can buy stuff. I don't really have any new stuff. I got this and this and this and that and that. Twister. Stun rod with a helical groove that draws in wind. This must be for him. Maybe I need like arrow bombs. I'll buy like 3, I guess. They come in handy. Three of these. I'll buy like 1 of these. Looking at how much money I have, and I'm like, oh, I don't have that much. Buy a few of these. Maybe I need some of these. Just a few. Make sure I've got like 3 of each. Okay. Kira sat down. I've got like 2 of these. Kira's ailments, we got a few. Okay. Cheese omelet. I'll buy one. A couple of those and a couple of these. I think I'm good on the buying. Megalith sold out, so. Okay. Can you save file? And I guess I can go to the rest area. I haven't been there yet. Oh yeah, I already talked to them. Oh, it's just this book again. I remember trying to find the owner, but with everything that's happened, I forgot all about it. I know, would you like to have it? Someone might as well get some use out of it. It'd just get disposed if it sat around here, so you really might as well. Oh, Gambler Jack too. 3 magazines, right. I'm in the middle of doing an inventory check here. Please don't disturb me. What if I keep disturbing him, though? Oh. Oh, hello, you're visiting students, aren't you? You're unhurt, are you? This place serves as both a rest area and medical treatment center, so just let me know if I can help. I and a few of the others here are the remnants of the Fifth Armor Division. We used to be stationed here at Corellia Fortress, but well, you know the rest. What we can do now is help with the 4th Division with whatever they need. Not like we have anywhere else to go. Still seems pretty traumatized by what happened here. When you think about what happened at Corellia Fortress, that's completely understandable. All I want to do is forget what happened that day. No matter how hard I try, the images just keep coming back. I never felt so powerless. He was Watch's friends I cared for and officers I respect just vanished right in front of me. So sorry, I didn't mean to be such a downer in front of you guys. Because of what happened to me. How could you be such a downer? Ah. Looks like I'm full up. I don't think there's really anything else much we can do here. It's a pretty small camp. I've like talked to everybody, I'm pretty sure. Maybe just go to Valimar and continue on with a... I'll save again. Here we go. Oh, this is where we're supposed to wait for the captain to finish up our preparations. Anything else we need to do, or should we just wait right here? I'll wait. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long. Whoa. That outfit, though. New fit? Oh. You're not in uniform. I'd be something of a walking target if we were to travel to any Alliance-ruled areas just like that, after all. This outfit doesn't look too strange to me, does it? No, absolutely not. You just look so different that it it took me a moment to recognize it was you. But yeah, it really suits you. Hee, thank you very much. I feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden. I mean... I'm not a teenager, but... I digress. Can't blame a guy for falling for a pretty girl if that's what we do. I think this is one mystery about humans I'm content not trying to get my head around. You all ready to part then? Dad. I'm giving my subordinates their orders. I'll be backing you up as best I can in my absence. If you need anything, let them know. They'll be able to get in contact with me if need be. Very well, leave everything here to us. In return, I'll be counting on you to support the young lions of the Academy. I will, sir. Elliot, I'm astounded by just how much stronger you've become in less than a year. You might not appreciate me saying this, but everything you've done has just confirmed in my mind sending you to Thors is the right choice after all. Honestly, Dad, I feel the same way. It wasn't what I wanted to do originally, but if not for enrolling there, I would never have met all my friends. So while I couldn't imagine I'd ever feel this way at the time, I'm really grateful to you now. Haha. I'm glad to hear that. Looking at you now, it's clear that you're finally ready to forge your own path through life and make your own choices. As such, once this war is over and this nation is back to the way it was, if you still wish to live your life as a musician, you'll have my full support. Huh? You'd actually allow that? I'm true to my word. You needn't rush to decide what you want to do now, though. I imagine that if you keep fighting alongside your classmates, you'll eventually realize what you want to do. And a choice reached after long, a serious thought, is not one you'll regret. Thanks, Dad. To tell you the truth, I'm really not sure what I want to do anymore. By this war's end, I'm sure I'll know too. That's my boy. Well, I wish you all of you luck and good health. Take care of yourselves. Thank you. Bye then. Best to you too, sir. Take care, Dad. And General Craig, Father of the Year. Whoa. I forgot we can just warp. Yo, Andy Gamer KH, thank you for the follow. Huh? Why does this place look so familiar? This is the end of the Ymir Valley. Came here during our trip. Looks like we managed to make it back safely. Oh wow, we seriously traveled all that distance just like that? My legs feel kinda like jelly. It's astounding what your Divine Knight is capable of. And in the same vein, it's disturbing to think the Azure Knight may be capable of this as well. You got that right. Last thing we need is that thing showing up in front of us out of nowhere. Keep in mind, using the Spirit Path consumes plenty of mana. Places where you can use it are limited. It has its uses, yes, but personally, I think there are too many negatives to design a full-scale operation around it. Mana decreasing. Sag. Entering an active state. Valimar? Is he alright? Between the battle earlier and using the Spirit Path to get here, he's used up all the mana he had. Just let him rest for a day, he should be able to recover enough to travel again. Guess it's good night for you, huh? Thanks, Valimar. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to reunite if not for your help, so thanks. You need not thank me. Do not hesitate to call me again should the need arise. Alright. We need to get back to Ymir before the sun sets. Watch your step, okay? Will do. yeah, you're so chill. Except when I got attacked, I mean... He looks like he's sleeping a lot more peacefully now. Father Bernard said his condition has been gradually improving. He also said it will likely be some time before he regains consciousness. I see. If there's anything that we can do to help, please don't hesitate to tell us. We're guests, so we need to chip in and do our part. Reen, your friends are always so sweet. I appreciate the offer, but I know how tired you all must be. I think it'd be best if you spent the day relaxing. Perhaps you could even set tomorrow aside as a day off. A day off? But why not? Valamar's out of commission anyway, so we're gonna be here whether we like it or not. Plus, you gotta get in some R&R while you still can. It's hard to take it easy when we're still not sure if the rest of us are even safe. Much as I agree with you, Elliot, I think they're probably right. We need to be at our peak when we're out looking for them. Peak. Can't argue with that logic. Like Celine said, we're stuck here anyway. Let's make the use of this well-deserved break. Raja. I think I'll start tinkering with the town's communications equipment then. Nice break. December 4th. That's when I have to do that event. Event quest. Oh, a different theme from like when I first in Ymir. It was kind of weird to have a day off. Guess I could kill time by hanging out with the others. It wouldn't hurt to go to the valley and get some light exercise in either. Receive bonding points. On days off, you can view bonding events with Reen's classmates and other support members. These events require bonding points. Being a character's bonding event raises the link level between Reen and that character. On your rest days, you can use bonding points to participate in bonding events with other characters. To advance the story, inspect the door to Reen's room and select rest. Occasionally, there'll be key events which must be viewed before proceeding. So nice flowers in here now. So this is Reen's room. Okay. There's anything else up here, though. I came by to pay Lord Tio a visit and got roped in to help me out in the kitchen. Whatever. Worth it to see your dad's doing better. Not that I expected otherwise. He spends more time hunting than he does at home. It'd take more than this to take him down. Lady Lucia's been watching over him all night. She must be exhausted by now. So helping around the house can help ease her worries a little. Happy to do it. Going back to work can wait. That's nice of them. Huh? What are you doing here, Lisa? Hehe, don't mind me, Reen. Helping out your mother by making some food. Feels like it's been ages since I was last here, though. It's making me so nostalgic. The house is just as I remember it. Well, guess it hasn't changed all that much, hasn't it? Remember all the times Uncle Tio would play with me when I was a child. Whatever I can do to help him, I'll do it. Okay. Your breakfast was really good today. Your mom was telling me to cook. I'm a little jealous, honestly. Wish I could do that. Oh, never expected Fee would be interested in cooking. Not great. Maybe I could help her out. I'll, decide who to bonding points with after, I talked to everybody. Oh, good boy. Woof woof. Looks like he really wants to play with everyone. What a good boy. There's Toval. Phew, I sure glad we managed to make it back from Kalvik alright. Was it a risky venture? Sure. But we found your classmates and even managed to join up with Captain Claire. It all paid off in spades. I'll second that. Thanks in large part to you, too. Never could have done half of that on my own. All I did was back you up a little. It's kind of what we bracers do. Speaking of, it's time for me to get back to work. Your mom asked me to do something for her. That's not even a joke either. After that, I got stuff dealing with the village's defenses. Never a dull moment when you're me. Man, he does sound swamped. We were supposed to be taking a rest today. I should help him out, maybe. What's over here? Nothing. Just a side area that you can walk to. Also the foot bath. Invite friends. What? Okay. I wonder if that took up a bonding point. Alright. So, this is Reen's house. Oh, that's a cool emblem. Reen Schwarzer emblem. Or the Schwarzer, I guess, crest. Thanks for everyone's help. The repairs to this place are coming along swimmingly. We really can't thank them all enough. Unfortunately, the funicular station won't get fixed for a while longer, meaning I can't get any new stock in. Still, everything will work out. We'll make it work out. We can't throw in the towel just because Lord Tio is still asleep. Sometimes I'm just amazed by how optimistic my wife is. Wish I could be a bit more like her in that regards. Yeah. Nothing new, huh? Okay. Oh, there's an exchange shop, right? Or not really. Reen, you won't believe how many rare and unique things we have in our storehouse. Now this village has some visitors. For the first time in ages, it's time to break some of them out. I think that mini xylophone would be perfect for Elliot. As for Machias, well, I'm sure I'll think of something. There's bound to be something for everyone in there. Time to do some selling. What else do we have in there? I should take another look. Manly munchies, the jelly. Guess. Rinse KO. Rinse that down. Negate curses that weaken the wearer. Kind of expensive. Oh, trade. No. Where's the stuff from Machias in the storehouse? Or Elliot, I guess. Alright, first I need to turn the main power supply on, then adjust the antenna gain. What are you doing, Luke? Well, actually, Captain Claire was giving me the rundown on emergency communications. Stuff about special military channels. Thinking about it's making me all jittery. Haha, I don't think it's all that different to train announcements, you know? But this is for the safety of Ymir. I gotta do it right. He's not listening, is he? Oh well, I'm sure it'll work out. Gonna keep working at it until I can rattle these things off in my sleep. By the way, congrats on finding some of your classmates. I know there's still some left unaccounted for, though. Everyone here is worried about their loved ones, too. If learning this stuff can help ease their minds, I'm happy to do it. Thanks, Luke. I think nothing of it. Gonna be the one in charge of communications here while Captain Claire's away and all. Speaking of Captain Claire, she's really pretty, isn't she? Not like Lisa or Purple. She's more... I shouldn't be thinking about this while I'm on the job, should I? Need to watch out for the news coming in. He's gonna be busy in more ways than one. Hilarious. Last night I took the liberty of modifying the station's communications equipment to let the villages more easily reach the RMP. In theory, this will allow them to inform us of any incoming danger, and in turn allow us to be more thoroughly prepared. Ideally, I'd also like to make note of any possible points of entry into the village. Can't thank you enough, Captain. People here can rest easy knowing they got your team watching over them. Yeah, no thanks necessary. It wasn't as if I left my RMP duties behind when I decided to accompany you. I believe that it's the best way I can honor His Excellency's legacy too. If there's anything I can do to help or keep the village safe. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that later. Nah, you can't make them without any. There's gotta be some way we can get one. Oh, I know, we could go and have a look on the mountain path. Hey now, the mountain path is no place for children to be wandering around alone. Reen, how long have you been there? Not very long. So, what are you trying to make? Well, he's trying to make a paper crane. Paper crane. What they do in the East? Master Kafai showed me once. You send them to sick people to pray that they'll get better, right? Yeah. Master Yun made one for me before when I had a fever. He used a real big leaf to make it. He said they had the power of nature in them, so I get better right away. That's why I thought we could try making one too. There's no big leaves in Ymir. Besides, there's gotta be some way we can get one. Sure, if we could make some for Mr. Baron, he'd get better right away. So they wanted to make one for Dad. What should I do? Let's help them. They're doing all this for my dad. It feels wrong not to pitch in. What if I went and got a big leaf for you? Really? Pretty sure Master Kafai would have used a Fuki leaf for it. And I remember seeing some of those along the valley. I can go take a look if you want. It's too dangerous for you guys, but it's fine if I go. Does that sound okay? Thanks, Reen. I want to make one too. Can you get 2, please? 2 it is. It shouldn't be too tough finding a couple of them along the valley, so here's hoping. Leave it to me. Find this too. I'll try. Sounds like a tall order. Oh, if it isn't Reen, taking the day off? Hi there, Gerald. And Gerald. And yeah, we're just getting some R&R before we head out again. That's so. Well, it's nice to see you kids made it back to us. All the time you need before you go out there and knock him dead, okay? Thanks, we will. Incidentally, what were you doing over on the mountain path? I was just having a look at the slope. It's covered in more snow than ever, perfect for snowboarding. Oh yeah, totally slipped my mind. Guess the courses are still up and running? Sure are. You kids did some solid work building them. You need to take your mind off things, they're always open. Might even have a prize or 2 in store if you manage to clear them. Now I'm curious, thanks for the heads up. Ymir board, nice. You can now snowboard from Ymir's southeast gateway. Completing the available courses within the given time frames, while paying a set number of lives will net a variety of prizes. More courses become available as the story advances. Practice your hardest. Finish the course with the required number of flags within the target time to clear it. Crashing into obstacles will consume time. Jump with the A button. I do want to try that. It was a big relief to see your classmates were all okay. Sure, you're worried about the ones you haven't found yet, but if you ask me, they're just fine too. You said to head out there and find them in at least 2. Absolutely. You're all from a military academy after all. The rest of your classmates are just fine. Just to go out there and find them. Very true. Very truth. Valley's Echo Tavern. No one in here. No one in here either. Had to check. Always have to check. I went over to see how the Baron's doing today too. I brought him some mushrooms that are supposed to be good for aiding and recovery. Hope to help. Just wish you to wake up. Repairs to the village are coming along well, at least. It's frustrating we can't fix the Baron in the same way we can the buildings. If only. Snowboarding's a pretty good way to relax and unwind once in a while. Which is what you should be doing on a day like this. I got the board you and the others made out of the storehouse, so go ahead and use it if you want. While taking turns looking after Lord Tio. Can't very well be barging into the room at once. This evening's mine and Kiki's turn too. Gonna have to find something to take to him. Maybe I could bake some cookies with healthy herbs in them. Cookies are what I make best after all. And the herbs should make them good for sick people. Don't worry about Lord Tio, he'll just be fine. Not the kind of man to die that easy. More worried about Elisa, to tell you the truth. We'll get some kind of clue as to where she might be. Isn't there cookies for sale? So relieved to find out Dad was alright. The hardest part of our time in Celtic was not knowing, you know. Oh jeez. Sorry, I really shouldn't be saying stuff with your dad in the city as is. Don't worry about it. Father Bernard tells me that he's making a steady recovery. That he should wake up before we know it. We'll get to see yours again soon, not yet. Me too. He's out there fighting right now. So I gotta do the same. I can't waste my time just sitting around. Maddie's giving me his support. They bring us forward to an end and finally get on the life I want to live. Sounds like his dad's parting words are weighing on him pretty heavily. Maybe hanging out would help him relax. Soon, maybe. I'm decided. Phoenix Wings. And Machias. The village has become much livelier since your classmates arrived. I hear they've been living in Celtic all this time, trying to avoid being noticed. Must have been a tiring experience. It's all the more reason to strive to make their stay as pleasant as possible. Couldn't be more pleased to do so. You've chosen to spend the day unwinding, haven't you? Want to take the opportunity to go and talk to your classmates and spend some time with them then? In the hot spring. Wild. HP, EP, and CP fully restored though. Nice. Too bad you can't play pool. That'd be cool. Oh, I can explore up here now. Hard to believe Captain Claire is an officer in the military. She certainly doesn't look like one. She's so sweet and pretty. I always pictured them a bit scarier. That said, she does have the air of one who carries a great burden, so I suppose it's not that difficult to believe. I'll do what I can as a maid to ensure she has as relaxing a stay as possible. Beyond to people who have a much smaller sense of responsibility, Maple really is late. She went to pay a visit to Lord Schwarzer. He really should have been back by now. What could she possibly be doing? Sigh, she really doesn't understand how maids are supposed to act and behave. Whoa. This room is for 5 people. That's kind of wild. And 3 people here. Two. And another 5-person room. Wow. A lot of occupancy here for such like a 2-floor inn or hot spring inn. Nice bar too. I remember all your classmates from when they were here last. Feels like a long time ago since we were all together, blissfully chattering away what to do for your festival. Couldn't have imagined back then just what the future would have in store for us. One day I dream of being able to serve all you food like that again. Actually worried about them now that you're all ended up separated. One day, once you're all back together, I dream of being able to serve you a fine meal like I did before. It's nice of them. A succulent meal. I fancy meeting you here, Machias. What are you up to? Not much, just trying to help out around here. The Zaggers really did a number on this place, and since they put us up earlier in the year, I wanted to pay them back. It's really generous of you. But don't overwork yourself. I won't. I know how important rest is to productivity. We're gonna jeopardize that. Get up on one, some longer reduced studying. You are the only person who considers studying a form of rest. As good as the fate of studying sounds, that might actually be a bad idea. Nope. You'll be pleased to know your father's recovery is coming along nicely. I'm not surprised at how quickly he's recovering, if anything. He has quite the constitution. Still needs plenty of rest, however, as do you. If you've been borrowing the power of that divine night again, must be exhausted. Take this chance to relax. I will. Thank you, Father. Bane says that you're connected in some way to that divine night, meaning you're likely to grow tired without even realizing it. You should take every chance you get to rest. The divinity of the night. So I was at the tavern already. Gotta do that quest in the valley. Okay. Call the others and hang out to the valley. Sure, let's do it. Whoa. Level 57. He's so much stronger than all of us. Cross Edge, Golden Spear, Saintly Forest. Guess so. She doesn't have stuff that you can just like. I mean, she's too close to her face. Never mind. I don't have any accessories for either of them. Uh-oh. But maybe got a plover. She already has the Crusader. Maybe Ixion? Oh yeah. Cool, upgraded. Does she need any of this? Nope, she's already got better stuff. So I need one water, one Frost Edge, Singing Leaf Force, and one yellow. I hit one, and Spirit Breaker. Arts Crafts can freeze enemies. That costs a lot though. Shield 1 for now, I think. Oh. Already got hit one. Then guess I have to get a different. Oops. Fortuna. Arts and Arts Defense. Yeah, okay. Actually, wait. Sure. Okay. Missing a wind quartz. I guess that I can't really afford one, so that's fine. Okay. And then I'll go back out to out to here. That's the way. It defaults back to this party. Uh, yeah, that should work.
Oh, いいポイントみたいだ。
Oh, fishing.
それ。
I'm supposed to find the leaf, but cast again.
それ。
Nice.
よし、ゲットだ。
Got a fighter. That one was a real fighter.
それ。 まずまずだな。
Sword tail.
それ。
That's a crab.
まずまずだな。
Maza maza.
それ。
Oh, I thought I had it.
まず
I
まずだ
stopped for
な。
a second. Okay. Check my notes. Of the Valley Path. Okay. This is in Valley, so... Oh, I see where. Up here.
行きます。私の番だね。
チャンスだ。
Wow.
畳みかけるぞ。
行こっか。行くよ。
Dang.
崩れた。続けていくよ。これで終わり。
行くぞ。
Huh.
そこだ。た。今だ。
Nice. So much damage, wow. Mortal Mirage. Runs forward and fires deadly shot. Icy Crystal shatters above foes. Strength and defense plus 25, wow. Whoa. Damn. Claire Strong.
任せて。スイッスイッ。スイッスイッ。
前。た。よし。これで大丈夫だ。
Yo, Psychic, how's it going?
よし、掴んだ。
よし100点満点だな。
Nice, nice.
チャンスだね。 みんなで行こう。
Triple advantage.
任せて。行くよ。
参る。タ
私の番ですね。戦闘終了。先に進みましょう。
For only being like 3 levels above everybody else. Claire really strong. There's a shop here in the middle of nowhere. That's kind of weird. Oh, it's a fishing shop. Splendid, simply splendid. I should have known that making my way upstream would yield better results. Thank you, Mother Nature. This is the fishing experience I've been craving. Oh, good day. Do you ever sight set on catching a noble carp too, perchance? Not one to shy away from a little competition. Please keep in mind that I'll catch one first. Oh. Nice. That should be good. These crazy fisher people to leave and fish in the freezing valley.
さてと、
俺の番だな。
私の番です。そこ。チャンスです。一気に行きましょう。行こっか。せーの。とどめ。
Dang. That was some good damage.
チャンスだ。
気あり。私の番ですね。
Holy.
番だね。
任せて。
Oof.
参る。
はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
That looks like the leaf. Here we go. This seems like a high quality Fuki leaf. Yo, Gaius, what's up? Alright, I just need one more. Or any more here. I'm bound to run into another one if I keep the shelves up somewhere. Oh, Japan was good.
こちらの先生。
Possibly.
行こっか。
Maybe.
俺の番だな。戦闘終了。
Oh, that was a good crit.
先に進もう。
You know, I don't know. That's a good question.
行くよ。
Oh, final boss.
崩れた。続けていくよ。
That seems very boss-like.
ナイス。こちらの先生。うん、任せて。行くよ。
参る。
行きます。やっ。戦闘終了。先に進みましょう。
Claire's like regular attack is doing as much as my like critical. Wild. Oh. If I'll find another one of those leaves here, I will.
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。私の番だね。せいやっ。
参る。はっ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
I think Earthbound Beginnings got put on the Wii U at some point, as far as I remember.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
私の番だね。行くよ。崩れた。
続けていくよ。
行くぞ。
Did it not?
私の番だね。せいやっ。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
It's certainly an NES game. I think the same can be said for all NES games, is that they are certainly NES games. It does sound typical of games of the time.
行くよ。
俺の番だな。
僕の番だね。
Wow,
みんな
Claire.
怪我はない？
Can't get over how good Claire is. I haven't exactly played it, but it wasn't due to how it looked or anything. I just haven't had the chance to actually sit down and play through it all.
さてと。
任せて。
So I don't know.
参る。
私の番だね。はっしええ。そこ。うん。えい。みんな怪我はない？
上出来上出来。
Yeah. Harsh fun. Is harsh fun like a good thing or a bad thing? Ooh, that'll make a good crane. A red Fuki. They're really rare. That's perfect for Kiki and Elf. Yeah. Makes sense. Crack might like, Earthbound Origins. This monkey is chasing me. Not anymore.
一気に行きましょう。私の番だね。行くよ。崩れた。続けていくよ。これで終わり。
True.
私の番ですね。そこ。さてと。眠って。私の番だね。危険度
I'm sure there's those people who just seek out bad games intentionally as well. Perhaps. I'm at charging station. And now let's book it back down the mountain real fast. Actually, do I have quick travel? No, not right. Not from here. I need to be in town to quick travel. There's the fishing lady. Steamer. Turn in this quest. Irene, did you find the leaves? Boy, did I. Yeah, these look just like the leaf Master Yen used. There's a red one, too. This one's so rare and pretty, I bet he'll get better even faster. Yeah. Okay, let's go make these so we can give them to Mr. Baron. Thank you, Irene. Thanks. This is something from us. Nishipashi. Later, Irene. Thanks again for your help. It was worth it. I got a Mishi. Great to see them in high spirits. So many people worried about him. That's gonna have to hurry up and get better soon. Leave it to me. Now, who do I spend time with? Yeah, I talk to everybody in the village. Oh, Claire, obviously. Let's help her keep the village safe. What I can do to help you with? I keep this place safe, so just say the word. Would you mind guiding me to the outskirts of town? There's one concern I'd like to put to rest if I can, gladly. Green guided Captain Claire down the mountain slope to where she wanted to go. Well, here we are. This is the place. It does seem like a safe enough route to go to and from the village. One more reason it was worth the investigation. If it's safe for us to use, then it's safe for would-be intruders to use too. Actually, that's a good point. I hadn't thought of it like that before. Hee. Still, now we know. I've already seen to it that the route those Jaegers used is secured. I'd like to take similar measures here too. Now to mark this area on my map as a potential target for security breach. Something's here. There's so many of them. Must have surrounded us while we were busy talking. Which means this location also has plenty of blind spots. Taking on this many at once isn't gonna be easy. Try and find an opening to... Nope, there's no need for that. Let me take care of this. Wait but a moment. Against all these things.
目標を制圧します。ミラーデバイスセットオン。
Whoa.
オーバルレーザー照射。
Holy crow. That was sick. Whoa. Like I said, a moment. Claire is the goat. Still, not only is this an easy route for invaders to navigate, it doubles as excellent camouflage along the way. What's that same music from, like, the, like, bar in Claire is kinda hot. That's put plenty of thought into how to best secure this route. That was incredible, Captain. Not only did you take on those monsters alone, took them all down in one fell swoop. Still hardly believe it. Not at all, it was nothing special, really. Only estimating the point of impact for the mirror devices based on their positions, reflection speeds, and trajectory. That's pretty wild. Performing complex calculations like that on the fly sounds pretty incredible to me. Say nothing of the fact that you're doing it in the midst of a tense combat situation. You know, I think I underestimated just how much you're really capable of. Now I know how you came to be known as the Icy Maiden in the first place. I admit, it's a little embarrassing to be praised quite so much. His Excellency was the one to give me that name, actually. Just wish I could have repaid him for all that he did for me. He was the one who gave me a sense of belonging when I had nowhere to go, gave me places with my abilities, but... My apologies, shouldn't be saying any of this to you. Because Claire is a waifu, yes. Agree. I may have been unable to repay him while he was still alive, but I'll do all I can to repay him in what ways I have left. Count on us on that front too. We're not just gonna sit back and force everything on you. We want to be there for you when you need it every step of the way. Yee, that's sweet. Thank you, Reen. Reen just knows exactly what to say. Once they returned to Ymir, Reen helped Captain Claire improve the village's security arrangements. Thanks, Reen. Your assistance has made the village safer than ever. If nothing else comes up, though, we should ask you again. Ooh. Okay, now who to spend my other point with? Big decision to make here. I think our options are Elliot, Toval, Machias, or Fee. Well, I think I'm gonna eat part of this chocolate bar. And then I'm gonna choose to spend time with V. Sorry, everybody else. Wait, where even is V? I think she was in the Schwarzer mansion. Yep. I'll help V cook. Well, it's never too late to start. Since we got the day off, why don't I help you practice? Would you? Thanks, let's do that. Yeah, sure. Let's go into the kitchen and get started. We are cooking. Like, actually cooking. So, what are we making? Got a lot of different ingredients together, that's for sure. Field rations. We still got a lot more traveling ahead of us, so I thought it'd be a good idea to prep some. That was a good idea. Field rations like the ones used by the army? That's actually not a bad idea, Fee. No telling what kind of situation we could find ourselves in. So you know how to make them? Yep. Helped make them back in the Corps and it stuck with me. Came in handy when we were lying low in Celtic too. Sounds like learning really paid off. Alright, I'm ready when you are. Fee then began teaching Irene the best way to make field rations. The difference in experience all too obvious. Eventually the time to sample their new creations came and... They look like blocks of chocolate. We certainly taste unique. In the sense that they don't really taste much like anything at all. Makes you think of the food we had at Corellia Fortress. This tastes even worse. You need them for fun, though, just to get nutrition on the field. Elliot and Machias didn't have an easy time with them. It was likely that they had life drained out of them. You know, I get that they're just to have food to eat in combat situations. Why not try to make them a bit tastier? Why? Well, I'm sure you and Captain Claire are used to eating food like this. But to say the rest of us aren't is an understatement. Besides, if we're gonna take the time to make food, wouldn't it be better if everyone could enjoy it? I guess. Keeping morale up is just as important as keeping everyone fed. It'd be a good chance for the cooking classes of the academy to use too. Yeah, ready to see what we can do? Thus the experiment to make a new kind of ration that tasted reasonably edible began. Reasonably edible. After scouring the mansion, they threw in one ingredient after another, as one might expect. It's also led to one failure after another. In the end, they eventually gave up and asked Irene's mother, who was more than happy to help. Help us, Mrs. Schwarzer. Whoa. Those actually look pretty good. Munch, wow, these are pretty good. Yeah, they are. Hooray. Hard to believe adding a few herbs can make this much of a difference. Seems like there's more to cooking than meets the eye. Haha, agreed. It's not easy, but putting in that effort's worth it in the long run. These rations have anything to say about it. True, I had fun prepping them together with someone too. Unlike in the Corps. Did you say something? Just that it was a good learning experience. Thanks, Rain. After that, they tried making a few of their new rations, so the recipe fresh in their mind. Your wife in this game is Vita? Nice. Vita's good too. But Claire, though... Marine and Fee reached link level 3. Oh, powerful strike. Those new rations turned out better than expected. I've been making them too. Maybe do that again sometime. Maybe. It's time for snowboarding though. Oh yeah, he's got stuff to do. I gotta hit the slopes. Where are the slopes? Oh, they're over there. A course. Level 1. Flag. Oops. I thought the jump would be like longer distance. Okay. Zoom in. Yeah, let's go. New record. I'm bussin'. Snowboarding minigame in an RPG. It is a classic. It's true canon. It is true. Nice. Was there like an alternate route? Oh yeah, we did it. Boop. Okay. Oh, I got mad speed off that slope. Jumping. Zoom. Oh man, I improved my time by like 2 seconds. Cleared the A1 course. Not bad. It was only a beginner's course, but not bad. Pretty surprised. Be sure to keep the courses well maintained. Was not bad like really good, or was it bad bad? I want to see what's over this way. No flags. Oh wait, there are flags. Dang. Faster time. Failed. Oh, I need 22 flags. Oof. Well, rip. Let's go. I got a worse time. It's okay. I think probably it's 1 prize per thing. It seems fun though. I think the higher difficulty levels will be really good. Looking forward to it. Good boy. Oh, there's like teddy bears. Nice. One of those rabbits. I think I did everything. I used all my bonding points, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Hmm. 5,000 Mara, nice.
お、ランクアップだな。こいつはギルドからの気持ちだ。
Unyielding heart. I did miss one quest, but I was already at the point past where I could go back and get it.
お疲れさん。この調子で頑張れよ。
Nice. Departing Ymir. I gotta talk to everybody again. Well then, it's time to get going. We're gonna be using Valamir's power this time too, right? Yeah, the Spirit Path's gonna be our best bet for traveling. His mana should have recovered by now. Yes, he should have more than plenty after resting a whole day. Take it all of you are well rested too. Yep. I'm fine, thanks. Come to think of it, what happened to Tova and Captain Claire? Not sure. They headed off somewhere early this morning. Sorry for the delay. Thought we'd be back before now. Where'd you two go? We decided to do one more round to check Ymir's defenses. Wanted to make sure the communications equipment that I modified yesterday is functioning properly too. Good news is, everything's in tip-top shape. Which means that Ymir's got a line of communication with the 4th Armor Division and the RMP. Really? Thank you. Still, Tova and I are in agreement that it wouldn't be wise for us to leave the village completely unguarded. So a few of us should stay behind to keep an eye on things around here. Let's hope for the best, yeah. Good idea. The bigger our group is, the more likely we are to stand out as suspicious, even if we do use the Spirit Path. To even things out, Think it'd be better if Toval or you stayed behind, Captain. You read my mind. I think a couple of you guys should probably stick around too. We can discuss that while walking along the valley. There's no point in splitting up right here, right now. Try and make your mind up before we get to Valamur. Sure thing, let's get going. See you in a bit, Mom. Alright, take care. I need all of you to come back here to me as soon as you can, okay? Of course, we'll be back before you know it. With more of our friends in tow. Oh, what a good boy. Take care of Mom and Dad, okay, Bedeau? Very good boy. Maple and I are taking turns to come out and help in the mornings, so there's no need for you to worry once you leave, alright? Please take care of yourself. Children of Ymir will always be here to welcome you home. Father Bernard says that Lord Schwarzer is recovering wonderfully. For everything here at us, we just focus on having a safe trip. Well, that's good to know. Reassuring. Yeah. His temperature's finally gone down. Father Bernard says he's now through the worst of it. It'd only be nice if your father could be more aware of just how much he worries the people around him. He's always come through for us, even when the odds were stacked against him, though, right? This time will be no exception. I suppose you're right. Thank you, Reen, still. Heck and gosh, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Doesn't mean you should go diving in any pointless danger. Last thing we need is you hurting yourself, too. Thanks to Tova and Claire's efforts, the village should be perfectly secure now. Safe trip, all of you. He's looking pretty good today. Doesn't look like he's gonna be waking up anytime soon, though. Sure, he'll be just fine. He's always been the resilient type. Say we do less worrying. Work towards doing everything we can to make him proud he finally wakes up. When he finally wakes up, sounds like a plan. I think he can manage that. Just you wait, Dad. You won't be able to believe all that we've achieved while you were sleeping. Reen's got this crazy sword. And some kanji I can't read. We're just getting 100% in Mario RPG Remake, nice. Right on. I have Mario RPG, I haven't played it at all yet. Well, not the remake anyway. I did get it, so... Thanks. We're almost done fixing everything up at our place. Mr. Morris went out first thing in the morning to get all the wood we need for the repairs. Can't believe he can cut down all those trees he knew and fix the house all by himself. Grown-ups are so cool, aren't they? I always thought Mr. Morris just sat around drinking all the time, but he's been way cooler lately. When this kid's all grown up, he can sit around drinking all day too. Morning, you're off on another trip, right? Sorry, we don't have a better lineup of products for you. Still feel free to buy anything that seems like it'd be useful. Can't help as much as I'd like, but I'll do what I can. Hope your next trip gives you some clue as to where Princess Alpha and Lady Elise are. Either way, it's bound to be dangerous, that much is certain. Yeah, we already have all this stuff. We can upgrade that fire slot, at least. Or I can upgrade that. Didn't realize I still had one that. Oh, now I can upgrade the fire one. Oops. Well, that's all good. I didn't know that at all. Wasn't aware. Quite the responsibility here. Being the only shop in a small town out in the middle of nowhere. Not to mention, it takes a whole day to walk down the bottom of the mountain. We need to stock everything that we possibly want. Not just food, but ornaments, toys, souvenirs. Above all, though. Way more fun that way. Who doesn't want to come home to a fun store? Customer comes first. Got some good stuffs here. This book contains a recipe for tomato jelly. Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Appreciate that. I think I'm good here with all the stuff. And then... Hey there, Reen. You're running off somewhere with that knight of yours again today, right? Haven't met him yet, but from what I've heard, he's really something. I'd like to meet him sometime if I can, to thank him for all he's done for you guys. Did I say something funny? Not really. I just thought that was very like you. Hard to believe it's been 5 days since Lisa was kidnapped. I really hope she's alright. And getting all the station equipment up and running, it takes a little longer than I expected it to. That's not much consolation, but I'll keep working at it. It's my way of helping you out. Oh, nice guy. Finished repairing the buildings that were damaged. Means of the open-air bath in the station facilities. But I have to say, I haven't the foggiest idea how to go about repairing the latter. Focus on the open-air bath for now. Can't imagine that one will be an easy fix either. The open-air bath was a generous gift from His Majesty. Wouldn't do to leave it in its current condition. Take care of your care on your journey. Don't worry about things here. I'll begin repairs during your absence. Cool. Shouldn't disturb them so early in the morning. Come back later to disturb them. Oh, the fishing lady's back. I do wonder if Kenneth's alright. Haven't seen him for a month. We promised that we'd meet up here in Ymir. So I can't do anything for him, but believe that he's doing well, I suppose. Kenneth's a noble himself, so I don't know any harm's come to him, but so I still can't help but worry. I'm also worried. For Kenneth, I mean. You already found a bunch of your classmates safe and sound. Should the others are just fine too. Already bought all this stuff. Check to make sure no one's in here. Good. Well, let's gotta check. spoke with Her Highness Princess Alphen regarding the whereabouts of her family. She said His Majesty Emperor Eugen and Empress Priscilla have been in prison somewhere. Also expects that Crown Prince Cedric is as well, given that he was in the palace at the time. Strangely, however, no one seems to know where Prince Oliver could be. If you happen to hear anything regarding them on your travels, please let me know. The Noble Alliance's influence seems to be growing greater by the day. I fear for the safety of the Imperial family. Please do let me know if you happen to hear anything regarding their whereabouts, Lady Elisa's, during your travels. Yeah. Will do, sir. Got no reason to head up there. Here, Lord Teal's on the road to recovery. That's wonderful. Lady Lucia's been looking after him for a week now, though. She must be so tired. I should go and see if I can help out later. Any work involving the kitchen, at least. I know plenty of nutritious recipes, too. Feed my meals, and she and Lord Teal will both be right as rain. Right as rain. It's kind of a weird expression. Oh my, are you all leaving already? Please don't worry about Uncle Tio. Father Bernard is both a wise man and an expert on giving medical treatment. May Eidos be with you on your journey wherever it may take you. Are you on your way to see Dad, Father? I certainly am. I'm just getting all my medical supplies together before departing. Hope you'll all be careful and pace yourself in your travels as well. Remember, haste makes waste. Wanting to save everyone as soon as possible is understandable. But who would save you should anything happen to you? That's a fair point. Yeah, our goal is to get all Class 7 together. That includes us too. Father's condition's perfectly stable. You needn't worry about him. Worry about yourselves instead. None of us wish for any of you to become injured, you know? That's so nice of them. And then I think I talked to everybody. Did I go to the bar? Yeah, I did. Because the other place was closed, right? So I guess I'll just head up the valley then, because I did the snowboarding thing. Yeah. Oh, this way. Travel to the end of the valley. The story will advance, and it won't be possible to return to Ymir for a while. Yep, let's go. Alright, here we are again. Is I still asleep? That way. Valamir, can you hear me? Nope. Reawakening from inactive state. Reboot complete. Awakener and secondary contractor. Waveforms detected. Good, he's recovered enough mana. Man, he really is amazing. I think I'm starting to get used to him. Where does that sound? Okay, where to, guys? Should probably double check where everyone currently is first. Eleanor, can you update us on where the others are? Repeating search. 3 of the remaining secondary contractors are to the northeast in the Nord region. 3 are to the south-southeast in the Legram region. All vital signs appear normal. Phew, they're still safe. Sounds that way. Well, nothing happened to me. There's no way anything could happen to the rest of us. I'm glad they're okay. So there's no time to waste. Like Tobal said, where to next? Both Nord and Legram are about the same distance away from here. I think Nord's a little bit closer, though, if I recall. Any objection to going there? Nord's Gaia's homeland, right? Never been, so I'm actually kind of excited to go. In the same boat as Elliot. Considering it's not actually Erebonian territory, wouldn't be surprised if the war hadn't had much impact there, too. I wouldn't be so sure. Do you have any info on that, Captain? I'm afraid not. We don't really have any resources to spare that far north at the moment. However, I do know that the elite 3rd Armored Division is stationed there. It's not hard to imagine there being a rise in conflict between them and the Norse Provincial Army. That's true. We'll have to keep on our toes in Nord, as much as anywhere else. Still set on heading Nord? We're gonna be in danger regardless of where we go, so yeah. Besides, 3 of us are over there. A little danger's not enough to stop me from seeing them again. Agreed. Plus, it'd be nice to let everyone else know that you're alive too, Reen. Nord sounds good to me, too. That's that, then. Leave as soon as you're ready. Sure you figure out who's coming and who's staying first. You'll need to choose 3 additional party members to accompany Reen to Nord. 2 of these must be from Class 7, and the last must be either Tobal or Captain Claire. Choosing your party won't be able to change it for some time, so choose wisely. Will we take Captain Claire? Oh. I take a few in Elliot. Sorry, Macius. Yep. Slay and sats down. Ooh. Maybe that. Seems good. Time to go. Leave Yummer in a carrot's shoe. Don't worry, we'll take care of everything here. Yummer will be just fine, or I'm not a bracer. Take care, guys. Don't worry about us. We'll bring the others back safely, promise. We'll be back as soon as we can. Oh, we'll be counting on you. Well then, we should be going. Islands are well known for their vastness. We're gonna need to be very careful once we arrive. Celine, we're ready whenever you are. And ready I am. Valimir, open the spirit path. Destination's the Nord Highlands, the northeast. Acknowledged. Activating spirit path. We are assuming. This isn't my first time using the route or anything, but still. Feels weird though. But our classmates are waiting somewhere on the other side of this. Yeah. So I'll be nothing to bring them back. We really just instant travel to the Nord Highlands. Wow. Where are we? Looks like we made it. Oh, we're by the rocks. Okay. This town circles in the southern part of the Highlands. Funnily enough, this is where I first met Millium. Oh, really? So you guys fought here? I heard all about that from Millium, actually. This spot's fairly high up, too. Won't be easy to see from ground level. I should be able to leave Valimir here without him being found. Celine's right. This area is an excellent place to keep Valimir. But aside, this view is spectacular. My work allows me to see different places all across Arabonia. Never seen anywhere quite like this. Yeah, it's stunning. This is where Group A got to spend its field study for June, huh, Irene? That's right. Anyway, I think we should get moving. I'm gonna start gathering information on where everyone might be. So we start by heading to either the settlement to the north, or Zendergate to the south. Settlement's where Gaius is from, right? Zendergate's where the 3rd Armored Division is stationed too. The perfect choice when you want to go somewhere with plenty of people around. Yeah, they're both a ways on foot, but either one's worth a shot. Sounds good, let's go. They're right, this is a great view. I actually forgot how big, what Highlands really are. Massive. I guess I could try to hit the Nordic settlement first. Help. It's got a huge range.
一気に行きましょう。行こっか。行くよ。チャンス。
俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。チャンスです。続けていくよ。僕の番だね。たは。行こっか。し、えい。崩れた。やったね。完全勝利。
ああ、さすがはフィーだな。
That was a lot of experience. Maybe the settlement isn't the place to go. Treasure, though.
のんきそうに飛んでるわね。トンビ。タカかな。
Maybe. Actually, I can check out the settlement first. Before I go to the... Before I go to the thing. こちらの先生、押し切ろう。
私の番だね。行くよ。
Nice.
崩れた。
行くぞ。
ええ。はっ。さてと。えい。
ん？
任せて。スイッ。やっ。
Oof. That counter.
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。チャンス。
ええ。
Crit didn't do much.
戦闘終了。お疲れ様です。V だね。
Level 55.
あ、宝箱だよ。
Marble ring. Transmute. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, there's treasure on that side.
.こっちで合ってるの？
ここを回り込めば広い場所に出るはずだ。
Run away. Help.
敵出現。
Oops.
光線を。
They tricked me.
行くよ。チャンス。行きます。やっ。今です。
Nice.
続けていくよ。
お疲れ様です。お見事ですね。
よし、掴んだ。
Catching up to Claire on levels. A little bit. Mini treasure chest. Cool.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
行こっか。行くよ。 いただき。行きます。やっ。戦闘終了。
I'm good.
先に進みましょう。
Uh-oh.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
行こっか。行くよ。チャンス。
We shouldn't be using all of Fee's, like, CP.
私の番ですね。今です。
続けていくよ。僕の番だね。えい。
行こっか。
Nice.
終了。先。
Oh. Hmm? Is that gunfire? Yeah. Look over there. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. You aren't getting away. This is the end of the road for you, 3rd Armored Division. Curse Noble Alliance and their moving hunks of metal. All units fire, don't let them get any closer. You're finished. Gah. What the hell? Where'd that come from? An ambush? Damn them, how long have they been there? Aim at their feet. All units, concentrate your firepower. Yes, sir. Bah. That damn one-eyed smartass. Let him have this one. Withdraw to the watchtower. We need to regroup. Sir. The Panzer soldats are withdrawing. Fortunately, we were able to keep losses to a minimum. The old model tanks performed acceptably as well. Should we pursue them? Nah, let them leave. We have the advantage now. They still have plenty of strength remaining. Launching a full-on assault now, we'll be playing right into their hands. All units return to Zendergate. Cover the wounded and prepare for our next battle. Yes, sir. Zooming. Ooh, I'm glad that's over. Yeah, but I guess even a place as far out as Nord couldn't avoid becoming a battlefield. Soldats might be simple copies of the Divine Knights, but those soldiers still did well in repelling them. That was one of the strategies the army developed to hinder the soldats' mobility and make them easier to handle. The execution was brilliant, to say the least. Every one of their units worked together flawlessly. As clear as day, both the Lieutenant General and his division gained their stellar reputation. Yeah, they're no pushovers. Dad's division is known as the strongest, but the 3rd Armored Division could easily give them a run for their money. Well, the one positive out of this is that we now know the Lieutenant General is holding out all right. Why did the Noble Alliance choose to retreat in that direction? I mean, that's what the Army's watchtower is. Maybe something's happened there that we don't know about yet. Fastest way to figure that out is to ask the soldiers at Zendergate. Sounds like a good idea. I'm sure they won't mind answering a few questions after that last battle. Hopefully, let's get moving. Okay. There's a treasure chest out here. Oh, it's got enemies though. And a lot of them. Use the burst. Yes, sir. Wow.
の番ですね。やっ戦闘
Easy.
終了。先に進みましょう。
Can clear at level 58.
つかめた。よかった。
Yokata. Ingenuity. AP gradually recovers while walking on the field. Uh, Maybe, yeah. That seems good for Elliot. Okay.
畳みかけるぞ。
私の番だね。行くよ。シュッチャンス。
スキャリ参る。見ろ肩。早く。
Oh, wow.
チャンスだ。
いただき。行きます。僕の番だね。たは。私の番だね。
Nice.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Oh, Arena's like
よし、やったぞ。
behind everybody else in level. It's crazy. Oh, these tanks got shredded. Our treasure out this way, though. Head towards the settlement. This way leads to the nomadic settlement. Worried about how things are there too, but we should head to Zendergate first. Agree. Where are we gonna head to? Oh yeah, Zendergate, right. There's a fish out in the middle of the field.
チャンスだ。
The field fish.
行こっか。行くよ。
参る。た。チャンスだ。
いただき。
これで終わりだ。
Nice.
私の番ですね。はっ。たは。みんな怪我はない？
Field fish down. Nice.
今です。続けていくよ。終わりです。お疲れ様です。お見事ですね。
Reed, not
ありがとうございます。
not Reed. Not just playing Solaris anymore. Hey, what do you mean, hobby? Oh, you're playing Solaris while looking, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense.
チャンスです。一気に行きましょう。任せて。行くよ。
Cool.
行くぞ。
Sounds stellar. Yes.
はあ砕け散れ今です
Oh wow.
続けていくよさてと任せてやっ
行くぞ。
私の番だねあえい戦闘終了先に行こっか
Remember how big Nord Highlands is? I do all of a sudden. It's huge. It even takes a while to walk through with turbo going,
だねみんな
turbo walking.
私の番だね行くよ
俺の番だな。
行きますやっさてとたはあなんとか勝てたね
So I need to go that way. You don't like all the remakes of popular old games?
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
私の番だね
Oh, you like some of them?
行くよ崩れた
Sorry, that was just...
行きますはっやっ私の番
me trying to be funny with what you were saying.
戦闘終了先に行こっか
Hey, Baloo J, how's it going? But I feel like even if they didn't make those remakes, they still wouldn't be trying to make new innovations and ideas.
行こっか 行くよチャンス
行くぞ。
ええはっ僕の番だねえいみんな怪我はない
They would instead just be trying to make... They would just instead be re-releasing parts of games they already made without any enhancements to them. Or remaking them. They are trendy and instant money.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
任せて行くよ崩れた
They are risk-free money.
2の肩。早く。
Mm-hmm.
いただき
Not that they can make an annual sequel anymore because it takes so long.
僕の番だね。やっ。任せて。崩れた。行こっか。やっ。私の番ですね。
Yeah, and those two aren't even recent, Baloo.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
やったね。うん、掴めた。良さそうな宝箱ですね。
I think there are probably some mid-budget games. The mid-budget games are indie games. Okay, I got that chest in the corner there. I feel like the Star Ocean 2 remake is... Well, I really want to get it.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Yeah, modern games are really long. Imagine dumping time into like playing 15 or so 100-hour games. Who would do that?
僕の番だね。
体勢を立て直すぞ。
甘いよ。うん、任せ。
俺の番だな。
行きます。そこ。私の番だ。やっ。うん。たは。
I don't know what the Battle Pass game is, and I probably don't want to know.
やれやれだね。良さそうな宝箱ですね。
I'm guessing it's like Pokemon Unite or something. Cloud shoes. Ooh. Give him Doreen, no. Guess they're, for P. $40 to $50 hours? Wow.
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。私の番だね。行くよ。
Personally, I think 50 hours isn't too bad.
チャンス。
Maybe for a platformer that's
これで
pretty long.
行くぞ。
行きます。はっ。戦闘終了。お疲れ様です。
You know, I'm not sure if I've even played any of the God of War games.
よし、掴んだ。
Maybe I played a little bit of one of them. Not that I don't want to play them, just that I haven't gotten around to it.
あれが前段門
Yeah.
あともう少しだね。
I think there's like the issue that the majority of gamers want longer narratives and better graphics.
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。私の番だね。
I'm okay with like 16-bit graphics and mid-length narratives, you know.
行くよ。
When there's too many good games, that is a problem.
これで終わり。
行くぞ。
How to find time to play any of them.
行きます。はっ。今です。続けていくよ。終わりです。お疲れ様です。お見事ですね。
True.
ありがとうございます。
One sitting would be good, but also companies don't really want to take risks. Oh, nice.
一気に行きましょう。
My backlog is like endless. I don't know if I'll ever truly catch up on it.
行くよ。チャンス。
キャリ俺の番だな。ターチャンスだ。
いただき。
Only a modern backlog. Oh, that's a little bit different.
さてと、えい。
行こうか。
That being said, I really want to get the Star Ocean 2 remake.
キャリ参る。せい。
任せて。せい。えい。ええ。
Oh, nice.
僕の番だね。えい。はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
Because the Star Ocean 2, they just like took the game that was already great in and of itself and just added way more better things to it. At least that's the feel I got from the demo, so
先生、押し切ろう。
I definitely want it.
行こっか。行くよ。チャンス。
キャリ行くぞ。ターチャンスだ。
いただき。
これで終わりだ。
やったね。完全勝利。
ああ、さすがはフィーだな。
What do you mean by properly the same? Like, did you get all 87 endings or something? I think there's 87 endings. Or 84 or something.
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。私の番だね。行くよ。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
But I mean, they're still there. There's always some new way of playing Star Ocean 2.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。行くよ。危険度低下。 やれやれだね。
I don't know what properly means. Ooh, we're finally here. You could play Rise of 3. But I think you actually mean Thyza 3. Zendergate sure is imposing. And well guarded too. I'm not surprised. I thought that was the first battle to take place here since the war started. Let's hope the Lieutenant General is able to meet with us. Who goes there? Oh dang. Whoa, hang on a sec. What are a bunch of civilians like you doing in a place like this? You don't look like you're from the settlement. Put your hands in the air. Please wait, we come in peace. While I may not be traveling in military uniform, I'm Captain Claire Roosevelt, the Railway Military Police. If at all possible, we'd like to request a meeting with Lieutenant General Vander. You're the Icy Maiden? The rest of us are students at Thor's Military Academy, only just arrived at the Highlands. Thor's, you say? Wasn't there a bunch of students from Thor's who came here on a field study a few months back? Now you mention it, young man, you do look kind of familiar. Lieutenant General. Good day, sir. So he is. You assume correctly, yep. It's a pleasure to meet you. Good day, General. True. To the office. The Watchtower has been overtaken by the Noble Alliance. I'm afraid so. Happened not long after the war began. They've been using it as a base of operations from which to attack Zendergate. Now you have to fight off their offenses on both sides of the border. Sounds like a bad situation to be in. Wow, sounds like you have it even tougher than Dad does over Grelia. Situation here is certainly less than ideal. We've been doing all we can to hold out, even resorting to using the old model tanks. It's successful so far, but I see. Sounds like it's only a matter of time before the gate falls. Celine. She's not mistaken, I'm afraid. Without a significant development in our favor, I expect this base to fall within the month. We're doing all we can to avoid that, but it is a possibility we must accept sooner or later. If I may ask, how did the Watchtower fall into enemy hands to begin with? I imagine it would have been well guarded, considering it was built to keep watch on the Republic. It was. The soldiers there would have been highly vigilant too, thanks to the attack mere months prior. However, none of us could have imagined the card that the Alliance would play to take it from us. I understand you may find this hard to believe, but we have reason to believe the Alliance has temporarily joined hands with the Republic. What? You're kidding. They formed an alliance with Calvard. But that doesn't... Ereboni and Calvard are enemies. Are you absolutely certain? Because you're right, sir. I do find it hard to believe. I am. The soldiers who were stationed at the watchtower at the time have testified as such. The day it fell, they came under attack by Republican airships. While they were focused on fighting those off, they were attacked by Erebonian ships full of soldats from the west. They didn't stand a chance. Oh no. There seems to be no room for doubt in that case, then. Ereboni and Calvard have been at each other's throats like cats and dogs for forever, though. I would have thought the Alliance would understand just who they were making a deal with. Looks like what we have here is a case of the enemy of my enemy is my friend. It gets worse. Ever since the watchtower fell, all of our orbital communications have cut out too. That's true for the whole Highlands, actually, so we can't even call for reinforcements from the mainland. I see. Well, that sure doesn't sound like a coincidence. We're inclined to agree. From what we can tell, there's nothing wrong with the communications equipment itself. Just so we can get in contact with Gwyn. Oh. Isn't he on the other side of the encampment? I do recall getting information saying that Gwyn Reinford was staying here in Nord. He definitely would be the ideal person to discuss technological issues with. Yeah, if anyone can get to the bottom of this, it's Gwyn. Of course, we could just call him and ask. You wouldn't need his help to begin with. It really does sound like we should do something to help here. You need to concern yourself with us. This war is between us and the Alliance. Exactly, leave the fighting to us and focus on the task you came here for. We have no intention of relying on the help of you. Help of your Divine Knight. I'd rather use it to protect ourselves anyways. You have no reason to suffer because of this war. Besides, you come all this way, I'm sure Gaius would be very much like to see you. Gaius is here? I believe so. I haven't met with him yet myself, but he left a message for me from one of my men. He supposedly returned here roughly a week ago with several other students. He said he wanted to assess the situation here before taking off to his home settlement to the north. He should be back home by now. Which means we know exactly where to find him. The fighting here grows more fierce with every sunrise. I won't stop you from going after your classmates, but I'd ask that you be careful not to get caught up in any of the fighting. The nomads are preparing to move their settlement farther north to avoid getting drawn into themselves, I believe. Oh, really? Sounds like we need to head north quickly. That would be prudent, yes. I suggest you use the horses we have here at the gate if you're in a hurry. You can use the same ones you rode during your field study. That way you'll already be used to handling them. Thank you for your kindness, sir. We appreciate it, sir. Oh yeah, we get horses. Let's go. Alright, let's head for the settlement. Should only be an hour away on horseback. Hey, Reen. I've never ridden a horse before. Doesn't really seem like something I could pick up quickly either. Same. I know how to ride one, so if one of you rides on my back and the other rides with Reen, we shouldn't have any trouble. Regardless, we should hurry. The sooner we can reach the settlement, the better. Right. Large enemy forces approaching from Isengard. Between them and the soldats at the tower, it's a matter of hours before we're a victim to yet another pincer attack. Please get away while you still can. Don't worry about us, though. We have no intentions of being defeated. This division isn't known as one of the most elite in the army for nothing. Soldiers have all been informed of the impending operation, sir. Just wish we were able to communicate with our scouting teams. Using more than just flares. We're limited in what we can do. Indeed, but we'll just have to make do with what we have. Tell everyone to prepare for our next operation. Yes, sir. The tensions of this region are running high. Believe me, I'm just as concerned about the well-being of those at the settlement. Unfortunately, my hands are full at the moment. Let's give them my regards when you meet them. We will, sir. Thank you. Be sure to pray for your success. There's not much, but at least I can do. Land of Nord is a war zone now. Battles break out spontaneously here almost every day. If they don't get caught up in one. All the injured soldiers have been recovered. 3 of them will need bed rest before going out again, I see. It's going to run short on soldiers to take the place of the injured. Sorry for all the noise. You're looking for Gaius, right? Sure, he's fine wherever he is. Praying that you're able to successfully reunite with him. Now go, it's not safe to be here. That we're even able to hold out in a situation like this is a testament to One-Eyed Zek's incredible leadership. Even then, the number of wounded just keep climbing. Even the best general needs soldiers and resources to keep fighting. Shouldn't have run out of both. The door is locked. Go ahead and use the horses outside when you're ready to depart. Have a safe trip. It's locked. We'll never surrender to anyone cowardly enough to make an agreement behind closed doors with an enemy nation. This base isn't gonna fall without a fight. We'll make them regret that they ever picked a fight with us. We'll show those Alliance cowards the fighting spirit of the Imperial Army. We knew it was basically inevitable that we would have to fight 2 battles in quick succession like this. That doesn't make it any easier. I just wish we had more supplies. We received an update from the scouting team. The enemy's main unit will be here in roughly 4 hours. Knew it would only be a matter of time. Use surveillance, we need more information, sir. Numerous soldiers are approaching from Isengard as we speak. I don't mean to sound rude, but we don't have time for you right now. Suggest you leave now unless you want to get caught up in the incoming battle. Rude. Oh hey, it's you guys again. You got some pretty crummy luck coming right here, right now. There's another battle to kick off, you see. Can't say I'm feeling very good about this one either. Better get away while you can. Getting covered in burns won't make you much of a hit with the ladies, kid. Right, our only chance is to hit the Aesoldes in this canyon here. Target the ones at the front, stop them from advancing, and then we take the whole group out at once. We clear our help. Understood, sir. I'm just not sure how I feel about referring to an enemy unit as the Aesoldes. What's the problem? It's less of a mouthful than saying enemy soldat squad A every time, isn't it? Sigh, I feel like a bit of a fool for hoping you might become a bit more mature after being promoted. Damn, I could kill for some grub, though. You're gonna have to find some time to make a mad dash for the canteen before the operation begins, or we're gonna be screwed. The enemy's number outnumbers us 2 to 1. There's a good chance that they'll use another pincer attack against us. There's no point crying over this predicament. It is what it is. Fighting a fight in less than an ideal circumstance is an inevitability in war. What we can do is our best. We are the first armor unit will do just that. Hoover got himself promoted after your visit here earlier in the year. He's a tank officer now as a result of his many achievements. War broke out, his promotion's well deserved too. Well, a member of the 1st Armor Unit, I'm very happy for him. He's not a race for nothing. The power hasn't gone to his head, I guess. He's still the same Joker. Still the same Joker. Good old Hoover. We still haven't got a clue why we can't use our communications equipment. Check them over and over. Are there any problems with the equipment itself? As a mechanic, it's driving me crazy not being able to work out what the problem is. Let's fix the 3rd Division can't make use of their advanced teamwork and fight it at their best. That aside, though, what's up with that green-haired girl anyway? She's crazy good at this stuff. I couldn't believe it when she fixed up a half-destroyed old tank with just a wrench. Their method for getting the engine running again was to kick it. I mean, we need all the help we can get right now, so I appreciate her being here. She's just a bit unconventional. Laura seems to have a lot of strange kids. No offense to you guys, of course. The girl in the canteen's an odd one, too. I'll let you be able to sit down and talk with them when this war's over and things are less busy. Oh. A dark matter? Nightmare. Speedbreaker. I'll buy a dark matter. Silverthorn. Let's go. Oh, Acilis, yes. Eat up. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, demonic scythe. Buying one of each of those is a good idea. I'm glad I made enough septith in the... Oh. I could upgrade this one, I guess. If I want to. Maybe I'll put... So gold spear, dark matter. And then... change silver to demonic scythe. And luminous ray R. For Silverthorn. That seems about right. Okay. Ooh. New weapons. This is good. Change the Septed Mass. And then... Crusader, less attack. I guess I'll buy... Okay. This is a lot of arts defense and a lot of arts. For like 40 more defense. It might not be worth it. I think I'll go with that for now. I'll have to see if buying the Crusader. Oh. Rumble Beat. Stun Rod. Bouncers, yes. Okay. Spark rod. Who's that for? Maybe I'll get those later. I guess that's good for now. Bikini save file. Operations room, maintenance counter. I do so quietly though, everyone's exhausted from all the battles. Okay. We'll do it quiet. Yeah, the tanks resupplied fast. Yeah, they're out of the way. There's no place for civilians. Great. There's another shop here. Oh, it's Beryl. So you finally arrived. Beryl, what are you doing here? Hehe, an excellent question. In the end, all that is, was, and ever will be, is in accordance with the whims of fate itself. Though perhaps our meeting here is thanks to our ability as humans to draw one another together. I wonder. Can we get the 10-word version? Lastly, your favorite non-witch is still wonderfully mysterious. She could have fooled me. I don't think Beryl's identity and purported ties to the supernatural are our biggest concerns right now. I don't really know what you're up to, but just try to be careful, okay? Oh, then let me say the same to you. I'm ever so curious to how you all plan on beating the treacherous odds. The fate has in store for you very soon. You're something of an oddity in this war. Wars apart from the main powers, vying for this nation's control. That's why I'm also curious as to how you'll try to play against the grim hand fate has dealt you in the days to come. I don't think I'd mind her whole mysterious thing if she were a little less ominous. It's hilarious. Wasn't expecting Beryl. The kids who were here for a field study earlier in the year, they look familiar. I know I brought you back here, but here, take this. Perfect thing to warm yourself up, and warming up is what you're gonna need lots of in the Highlands this time of year. Potato croquette. What I'm reading right now is tearing up. I'm worried sick about Charles. I hope she's okay. I can see the worry lines from here. As soon as the war broke out, my first concern was for Charles' safety. I had her join the nomads in their settlement, thinking she'd be safer there. Probably still the case too, but expecting to completely lose contact with her. Please be okay, Charles. Classic croquette and spicy curry. 6,000 HP. Recipes. How's Cheryl? Why aren't you with Cheryl? That's closed. Okay. Door is locked. All that's left is to go out here. I missed riding a horse across the Highlands. How to ride the horse. Horseback riding controls are largely the same as those for regular movement. Left stick to move, dash by pressing the right bumper. Dismount the horse by pressing B. Mount again, press the A button. Summon the horse to your current location by pressing X to open the navigation menu and pressing Y. Riding it, you can initiate battles by either making contact with an enemy or by pressing the A button when near it. Leave the time-consuming maintenance for later. Is Mint fixing tanks? Just get any vehicles that can move ready to go and hurry. Yes, sir. Show those walking buckets of metal that they're no match for us. Supplies are getting more scarce by the day, however, we'll do all we can to keep losses at a minimum. Oh my god, it is Mint. Huh? Elliot, is that really you? Mint. Wow, I didn't expect to see you here. Wow, crazy spots running into each other, huh? You're telling me? Any chance you came here with Gaius? Not really. I actually went back home to Roar with a bunch of other folks from the academy. And before I knew it, I just wasn't in Roar, I was somewhere else, but then I was here. Weird, huh? Only you could make that happen. After which you were taken into the 3rd Armored Division's care, I presume. You wouldn't happen to know where any of the class members, 7 members are, would you? Heard Gaius left for the settlement with a few other students a while back, but that's all we know so far. Yeah, that's about the size of it. You know as much as I do, Reen. Haven't heard a peep out of him since he headed off. Guess that makes sense. We're just glad you're safe. Take care, okay? Sounds like it's really dangerous around here these days. Okie dokie, don't worry about me. If there's one thing I am, it's lucky. Let me know if anything I can do to help you guys out too. I'm trying to help out however I can around here. Don't worry about me, guys. I'm like the luckiest girl alive. If you need my expert help on anything, just come talk to me. Yeah, Mint the expert. We received word that a large number of soldats are approaching here from Erebony itself. Guess they're unhappy with how many times they've lost against us. Oof, I'll do your worst. We've beaten you before, we'll beat you again. We're starting to run out of spare parts now, but we gotta work with what we can. Can't just be sending out men to die, even having a fighting chance. Wait, aren't you those students to help us investigate all that stuff going on with Calvard? What are you doing here now? It's not safe, you need to evacuate here right now. Those soldats are real monsters, even our tanks struggle against them. If all you got are guns and swords, you don't stand a chance, seriously. I'm only saying it because I care. Well, think you can fix it? Hard to say. It's looking like either the radiator or the drive system's busted, damn it. But if we got the parts, it should be doable. That's the question right there. Got it. Guess we'll have to go and see what that Mint girl thinks. We used to be stationed at the watchtower, but all of a sudden a bunch of Republican Army airships and Alliance soldats appeared and took it from us. We barely escaped with our lives. The 3rd Armored Division then took us in. We've been helping them ever since. Everywhere short on soldiers these days. Even we've been drafted to fight in the old model tanks. Kinda scares me to think how much I've gotten used to this way of life. Before this, I was just a soldier at the watchtower, and now I'm out firing artillery, trying to kill people, and I feel nothing. Ew. I'm just so focused on trying to live to see another day that I don't have time to feel anything, I guess. The Alliance is using military airships too. Means they can always show up without warning. I used to love the serene beauty of this land. Feels like so long since I was last able to take it in the way I could before. You guys enough to meet the nomads? Stay on watch for the Alliance forces if you are, they could catch you off guard any time. That's very true. I'm Captain Claire of the RMP and the students of Thor's Military Academy, I presume. We've been informed of your situation. You have permission to travel to and from the gate as you please. That said, please bear in mind we're at war here. We don't have time to show you around or help you in any way. If you think you're up for it, then bring it on. We set you running before, we're sure I'll do it again. They sure will.
皆さん気をつけてください。
行くぞ。2の肩、早く。
Okay.
いただき。任せて。やっ。さてと、
I think I need to give her like a hit up
行きます。やっ
because she misses an awful lot.
行くぞ。ター
行こっか。はっやっ僕の番だね。
But the new weapons are doing pretty good.
なんとか勝てたね。
Some of them seem to even add paralysis effect.
ハイヤ
風になったみたい。馬は久々ですが、なんとかなりそうです。
ーハイヤ
ん
ーハイヤ
皆さん気をつけてください。私の番だね。行くよ。崩れた。
ースキャリマイター
ええ、そこ。
Bam.
た
Oh, the poison.
行こっか。危険度低下。
Okay.
やれやれだね。
ハイヤ
Okay.
ーさあかかってこい、
行こっか。行くよ。
Dang.
危険度低下。
Easy.
やれやれだ。
ハイヤ
Okay, so where am I going?
ーハイヤ
戦闘開始。頑張らないと。
ー行くぞ。そこだター今だ。
いただき。
Boom.
行こっか。行くよ。
Hmm.
スキャリ
私の番です。今です。続けていくよ。終わりです。
Nice.
えい。チャンス。隙あり。
Boop. Easy.
お疲れ様です。
More crushed tanks.
ハイヤ
Showing up a little enclave. Okay.
チャンスです。一気に行きましょう。
Nice.
私の番だね。行くよ。チャンス。
ースキャリ俺の番だな。セイ
行きます。やっ
Ooh, good crit.
続けていくよ。
Let's go.
ハイヤー敵発見撃破する
私の番だね。
行くぞ。
チャンス。
Speed this up a little bit.
戦闘終了。
Nice.
ノルドの集落は左手を進んだ方向だな。
ガイウスの故郷だね。
Try to avoid going anywhere near the watchtower if we can help it. Huh? I tried. Do you want to go this way?
ハイヤ
戦闘。私の番だね。
Okay.
行くよ。
Oof. That miss.
行くぞ。身の肩生えて。
ええ、そこ。うん。やっ。V だね。
We. Uh-huh.
よし。
敵集団捕捉。状況確
Okay.
認。行くよ。行きます。はっ。チャンスです。続けていくよ。
I used up almost all of P's like CP on Sked
お
Ripper.
疲れ様です。お見事ですね。
It's too good.
ありがてえ。やったね。チャンスです。一気に行こっか。
Nice.
俺の番だな。身の肩生え
Oh, good.
いただき。ええ。
Oop.
戦闘終了。先に進みましょう。
て。よし、掴んだ。
58. Nice.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。私の番だね。はっ、やっ、
行くぞ。ターチャンスだ。
いただき。
これで
Good.
ええ。やっ。さてと。えい。うん、任せて。戦闘終了。
Yay.
先に行こっか。
Oh. Is this where Gaia's home used to be then? It's really pretty. Doesn't seem to be anyone here now, though. They must have already finished evacuating the area. Why would they leave some of their things behind? It's probably a sign of how much of a hurry they were in to leave. Guess they're somewhere on the northern side now. Be the best place in the Highlands to avoid any ongoing conflicts. Okay then, let's get back on our horses and hit. Wait. Someone's here. Damn it. Oh, we got. Where did they come from? I'm impressed you managed to ambush us. There aren't many places to hide here. Must have sensed us coming and decided to lay in wait. And by the way they move, I'm guessing they're part of a Jaeger Corps. Am I right? And they certainly are. We're known as the Nidhogger. Who the hell are you? You don't look like you're with the Imperial Army. Careful what you say. If we don't like your answer, you're gonna be coming with us. So they're with the Noble Alliance. Nidhogger's a pretty high-ranking corps. Never fought them myself, but they have a reputation for being reliable and efficient with their work. Seen them in intelligence division's files as well, don't have to be taken lightly. Oh, you know us, do you? First you sense us coming, then you know our name. Maybe you're tougher than you look. Meaning for us to hold back then. Oh, sorry, please. Our orders are to arrest anyone who seems suspicious, and you're definitely that. Don't expect any mercy from us. Ready for a fight, guys? Of course. Let's break through their encirclement, repel their attack. Alright. Yeah. Damn.
ミッションスタート。行くよ。
俺の番だな。そこだ。
ええ。さあ、一気に攻めましょう。はい。
了解です。
And all three of them. Let's see.
眠って。任せて。行くよ。
Oh wow.
俺の番だな。
Bye.
任せて。
Yeah.
参る。燃え盛れ。レッツ。
私の番だね。私の番だね。
Dang.
行きます。 あ、不動。さてと。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
Guess I'll analyze.
解析完了だよ。
Remember the high-ranking Nidhar Jaeger corpse. Swings his heavy sword to deal powerful blows. It's like 50% chance of getting sleep, so it's surprising he did.
ありがとう。私の番だね。
You know what? I want to see Clado Force.
目標を制圧します。ミラーデバイス。
Oh, was that? Okay. I guess I already saw it then. Wow.
コンプリート。どうか安らかに。
Okay.
戦闘終了。先に進みましょう。
Very erect. Bah. Not half bad. Pant pant. Looks like all the rumors about how strong you guys were true. Still, the victory is ours this time. If you know what's good for you, you'll give up and surrender now. Yeah, aren't you cocky? I'd like to see how much longer that confidence lasts after this. Uh-oh. Is he calling something? Oh. There were hounds. Okay. What the? Monsters? They had military monsters lying in wait this whole time? Never play your trump card until the very end. That's how battles should always be fought. That battle allowed us to understand what you do and how well you do it. Now it's time to finish you off. This looks bad. I think we're in trouble now. Just bunch of professionals like these would have a trick up their sleeves. There's gotta be some way out of this. Burb. Whoa. What in the world? What was that? A bird? Yo. Wild man Gaius. Who the?
夫かみんな。
ガイウス、
来てくれたんだ。
グッドタイミングだね。
Mm-hmm.
間に合ったようだな。待たせてすまない。俺も共に戦うぞ。
Yeah, right?
騎馬戦術とは味なまねを。
Well played.
だがそちらがその気なら。こちらなぜ招待？
ん？
了解。現時点をもって終了する。定期巡回を終了。監視塔方面に撤収するぞ。いや。
Yeah. Nice.
言ったみたいだね。
なんとか切り抜けられた。
合理的かつ的確な動き。高ランクの傭兵らしいですね。
Precise and logical.
しかし彼ら通信機を使っていましたね。
ええ、中将たちの話だと高原一帯で動力通信が使えなくなっているということでしたが。
That's a really good question.
みんな無事のようだな。
ああ、おかげさまで。
Right on time, guys.
ありがとうガイウス、助けに来てくれて。
いや、間に合って本当に良かった。そうか、本当にリーンなんだな。
What he said in Japanese was, nah. I'm glad I was on time. It's really Reen.
こうして会える日を何度願ったかわからない。よく無事でいてくれた。
ガイウスこそ
I'm glad you're okay.
無事でいてくれてよかった。あんな不甲斐ない俺を守ってくれて。
Again.
本当に感謝している。
Thanks for believing in me.
当たり前だ。
Of course.
リーンやみんなのためならどんな苦難も厭わない。風と女神の導きがある限りそれは変わることはない。今までもそしてこれからも。
The same guys.
ガイウス、ありがとう。
That handshake.
一安心だね。
他のみんなもよく無事でいてくれた。まさか俺の故郷まで来てくれるとは思わなかったぞ。
こっちの方にガイウスたちがいるって分かってたから。初めて来たけど、すごく綺麗で素敵な場所だね。
It's for the view.
なんかホッとする風景かも。
ありがとう。
ですが、そのノルドの地も戦火に巻き込まれつつある。
ええ、さすがに放っておくわけにはいきません。
とにかく積もる話は道すがらしよう。ここから北西ラクリマ湖畔まで案内する。
Like Lacrima.
ラクリマ湖畔、グエンさんの小屋があった。
ああ、一族みんなその付近に避難していて、
Smart.
そしてアリサとミリアムも身を寄せている。
あ、
Well, that was easy.
他の二人ってアリサとミリアムだったんだ。
そうでしたか。無事でいてくれたんですね。
ガイウス、二人を避難させてくれたんだな。
いや、むしろ俺の方が二人に助けられたくらいだ。
Interesting.
さあ、みんな馬に乗ってくれ。一番早いルートで湖畔まで案内しよう。
Fastest route. Nice. Well, that was the fastest route. We got there immediately. Nice. Lake Lacrimona. Wow. There's pretty here. Seems kind of busy though. Guessing that's because of all the nomads here. Has everyone able to make it here safely? Fortunately, yes. Alyssa and William should be somewhere around here too. Bro. Bro. Oh. Oh, it looks like some of the locals have come to greet us. I'm back, Lily. Welcome back. He's back. Wait, isn't that boy with him Reen? It is, Reen's here. Oh, Charles with you guys. Ha, I'm glad to see everyone's doing so well. Couldn't help but worry, you know? Yeah, they're all fine. Well, now that we're here, I should let Dad know what's going on. We're celebrating the reunion with Gaius' siblings. Both sides all smiles. Gaius led them to a lakeside yurt to meet up with his parents. A yurt, Greetings, everyone. For those of us who haven't met before, I'm Lacan, Gaius' father. Now his mother, Fatma. It's a pleasure to meet more of his friends. Same. You're his mom? You look so young, I thought you were his sister. I'll take that as a compliment. It's a relief to see you all safe and sound. We're all very worried about you. So were we, especially with the possibility of you all getting swept up in one of the battles here. I'm actually surprised you weren't. We received word from Zendergate shortly before everything kicked off. She gave us enough time to relocate, fortunately. We also arrived in Nord around that time too, so we were able to assist in moving the settlement here. And that about sums up what we've done ever since leaving Thors. Surprisingly lucky timing, I'd say. My main worry now, though, is what will happen if these battles keep up. Indeed, it's entirely possible that even this region could become a war zone soon enough. Personally, I'm more concerned about the Jaeger station around in the Highlands. Things aren't going to get easier for us anytime soon, so long as this war continues. But as true as that may be, we'd like for all of you to focus on your main objective for now. Gaius isn't the only one you came to find, is he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Alyssa and William around. Do you know where they are? I noticed Gwyn isn't here either. Is he with them? They made their way to the northeastern region of the Highlands not that long ago. Gwyn mentioned he wanted to look into something there. I believe he was hoping to find out what caused all the orbital communications here in Nord to cut out. Oh, we heard about that. It doesn't seem that the Jaeger's equipment is affected in any way. Strangely enough, yeah. I bet the Noble Alliance is involved somehow too. Regardless, I'm sure they'll be back soon enough. Would like to wait here for them? Thank you, but we'd rather follow after them. Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to use our help once we're there. You have nothing to lose by checking. Sorry for leaving so soon, but I don't think we'll be too long. Oh, not at all. We shouldn't have any trouble reaching the northeastern region of the Highlands if you have Gaius with you. Good luck. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess bless. Good luck, and may the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. Thanks. Off we go then. Gaius, join the party. Reen and Gaius can now use overdrive when linked with one another. About the settlement's facilities. The settlement contains 3 facilities: Alder's Home, Orbital Factory, Trading Post, Lodging Yurt. Use them whenever necessary. Horses. Horses can be ridden with the settlement, much like they can in the Highlands. You can summon the horse to your current location pressing X and Y. Cool. Got him. You've been such a big help ever since you came here, Charles. Still, I'd like it if you took the time to relax once in a while. Nothing good can come from overworking yourself. It's fine. I'm used to it. I used to help out a lot at Zendergate, too. Besides, if I don't keep myself busy, I'll just keep worrying about Dad. I understand, dear. Tom is concerned about him, too. Perhaps you talk to him about it later. Oh, is he? Guess I should, huh? Things are getting more and more dangerous at Zendergate. Doesn't help that Dad's the kind who loves to show off and get himself into trouble. Maybe I'll have a talk with Toma later after all. Charles and Toma are similar in some ways. They're both incredibly hard workers and have a tendency to prioritize everything and everyone for themselves. He's still not about to tell them how to live their lives. All I can do is watch over them. This is the other hut, right? Or no, it's outside, I guess. So we came from... I guess that way. Oh yeah, the truck. Oh, hello, are you heading out again? Yeah, we're off to go meet up with Alyssa, Milliam, and Gwyn. I trust you take care of things in our absence? Sure can. I'll even finish catching fish and reinforcing the events before you get back too. Sounds like things are really busy here. They are, and as much as I appreciate this help, I'm worried we're relying on them too much. Cheetah and Lily try not to let it show, but I can tell they're worried about what's happening in the Highlands too. I need to do what I can to reassure them. Take care of the settlement. I'm a man of the North after all. You can leave everything here to me while you're away. Hope you find everyone soon. Yeah, hope so. How did I get stuck over here? The Nord really is big. So glad to see you're all unharmed. We're managing fine enough for ourselves, but illness and injury have been on the rise here. Livestock aren't faring too well in the cold weather either. Hope some extra medicine while I have time. At this rate, I'm definitely gonna need to prepare some extra medicine and fast. Gathering necessary materials won't be easy if we end up leaving the Highlands. We could help you gather it. I was totally hooked on this book Gwyn recommended, and ended up finishing the whole thing before I knew it. He asked me to spread the word about it as much as possible, so here, hopefully you'll enjoy it as much as I did. Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 3. Winters here in the northern region can be harsh. Taking the liberty of making some warm clothes for everyone. You have to pick up the pace, though. Sounds like we might be leaving the Highlands altogether. I want them all to be ready before then. Never even considered the possibility of us leaving the Highlands altogether. It's a depressing thought. Such sad. Oh. Horse. There's beds you can rest at. For free. The same tent that we stayed at in the field study. That's cool. Oh, hey there. I'm really glad to see you're still all hanging in there. Alyssa's been worried sick about you since the day she joined us. So she has. We've been through a lot ourselves, but we're getting by. We need to move out farther north at some point, but don't let that worry you. We're used to having to relocate to avoid trouble. Lacan and Gaius have been particularly busy. Most of the general work's been done by me and Toma. It isn't easy, that's for sure. Danger out there makes gathering food and fireworks harder than it needs to be. Getting told with us, haha. One's been a huge help too. We're worried the word's gonna spread out farther than it already has, though. Settlement's food appears to be stored here. Food tent. Gaius' horse. Oh. This is Elder's home. The monsters on the Highlands became stronger and more vicious after the war began. As if that weren't bad enough, Jaegers have unleashed military monsters of their own. Highlands are no longer safe. Careful on your journey to the northeast. Take care of them on behalf, guys. Will do, Dad. Need to leave on a patrol soon, so all I can do is wish you luck. May the winds and the goddess watch over you and return to us safely. Pray that you're reunited with your classmates. Yeah, hope so. You're intending to leave immediately, aren't you? If I make one suggestion, I find it best to warm your body and energizers for taking on a major challenge. And some delicious milk tea is just the thing for it. Here's how it's made. Ooh, milk tea recipe. Thank you for your kindness. Never would have imagined that the impact of this war would be felt so far. Earth below us is filled with sadness and distortions. Imagine that's the reason monsters are becoming more crystals of late. More bad things happen here. You can feel bad portents in the wind, too. Doesn't sound that terrible things will happen. Allow me to welcome each and every one of you here. On behalf of all of us in the settlement. Of course, while I wish I could tell you that you're safe here, unfortunately no longer the case. I've been forced to forbid anyone other than Lacan or Gaius from stepping outside the settlement, in fact. If the situation grows any worse, I fear we may have to abandon the Highlands and head north into the mountains. If only we can get into contact with Zendergate, so we could get a better idea of how much danger we're in. That's enough for me. You intend to go see Gwyn and her classmates, don't you? Left for the northeastern part of the Highlands, which can be reached following the mountains. There is poor footing at the best of times, though do be careful. Ooh. Nice. Let's upgrade that finally too. Okay. Oh. So I'll put, I guess, Luminous Ray R, Golden Spear, we got Soul Blur, and I don't know what color that is. Looks like Earth, maybe. Maybe Earthlands, Earth Pulse, okay. Crossbear 2+1. Yeah, I guess so. And I guess those two. Guys, it's an anniversary Mishi. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's it for here. Oh yeah, the sheep.
羊の群れ。
俺たちにとって
ここまで連れてきたのか。
大切な糧だからな。
They eat the sheep. Watari's been really busy lately, so I've been helping him take care of the livestock. Lily said she'd help too, but she keeps losing interest and wandering off on me. See, she's gone again. Besides, there's no harm in wanting to play, but we all need to pitch in and help out with the work too. Sure, Lily's still somewhere in the settlement, but I haven't got a clue as to where. Lily, where'd you go this time? Sheeps. Surprised there's no fishing spot there. Oh yeah, it's the lodging yurt. And this is Gwen's spot.
うん、ここなら釣れそうだな。
Haha, a fishing spot.
それ。
Nice. Muska base. Some sort of trout. Or carp.
それ。
Okay.
よし、ゲットだ。
Crab.
それ。
Another crab.
まずまずだな。
Nice. I really need a better rod soon.
うん、ここなら釣れそうだな。
Lily said she'd play with me, but then she said we're playing hide and tag and ran off. Were we supposed to be playing hide and seek tag? Where are you, Lily? Come on, Lily. You didn't tell me what we were supposed to be playing. At least I think. Guards for the Orbital Trek. Huh. Oh, you found me. I'm playing hide and tag with Koten. Don't tell him I'm here, okay? Only Milliam right here, then we could do way more fun stuff than this. He comes back soon. Please tell me this way more fun stuff doesn't involve Artgalum. It does, I'm afraid. She seems to have taken a real liking to skimming over the lake on top of him. I'm glad to hear she's made herself at home here. That's hilarious. Oh, I can go into Gwen's place. Is there anything to do here? Ember. The northern side of the Highlands is a lot more chilly than the south side. Headed to the east of here, right? Right, we need to follow the path past the statue. Oh yeah, that statue. That statue is massive. I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw it. Wonder how many arch tall it is. It's even big from here. I heard rumors about it, but nothing compares to seeing it in person. Trust me, it's even more overwhelming up front close. Anyway, it should serve as a good landmark to guide us. Even then, I know the way if you feel lost, ready to go. Nice. Hey, where'd Claire go? Darn. That Brofest. Heck yeah. Props. I spot up not a lie of the goods. Black Bangle. Seems good.
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
ええ、やっ。戦闘終了。
Nice.
先に進みましょう。
Whoa, was that a waterfall? That's crazy. I forgot she pulls out the sniper rifle. So cool. Oh, they're all frozen. Wild.
さてと。やっ。
私の番だね。やっ。
俺の番だな。
任せて。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Uses the handy status. Ancient Quarry. Northeast. So we can either go down here.
Chance だね。みんなで行こう。
私の番だね。行くよ。
Nice.
崩れた。
続けていくよ。
行くぞ。見ろ風。早く。
Ow.
行きます。
の番だね。
Dang.
みんな怪我はない？
Clara's OP. Oh, nice.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。行くよ。
Nice.
崩れた。エリオット続いて。
任せて。
スイやっ
前に。
That was good. Oh. But that's bad.
私の番ですね。
いや、僕の番だね。た
行こっか。スイやっ
Oh, ow. Reen's getting wrecked.
行こっか。はっやっ
行きます。はっ。さてと。たチャンス。
いただき。
How is Elliot more
ナイ
accurate
スエ
than
リオ
Fee?
ット。
フィーのおかげだよ。
Props. Usual, Elliot's arts are way higher than Reen.
ちょっと大きすぎない？
100アージュくらいありそう。
さすがに驚くか。
Mm.
チャンスだね。
Yo,
行
turtles.
こっか。行くよ。
行くぞ。そこだ。
ええ。正気。ノータリミラージュ。
Dang. And the damage on that is crazy.
チャンス。
いただき。私の番だね。スイ危険度低下。やれやれだね。お宝ミッケ。
Cool necklace. The ribbons being frozen, I'm guessing.
こちらの私の番だね。チャンス。
続けていくよ。
Okay.
前に。ターン。チャンスだ。
隙あり。ええ。そこ。うん。はっ。
行こっか。
Nice.
続けていくよ。
行くぞ。ターン。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Alright.
高原の北東部はそちらの先だな。
前回の実習では俺も行かなかったな。
Oh, I kind of missed what
敵出現。光線を
Gaia
監視する
said.
私の番だね。行くよ。崩れた。
続けていくよ。
前に。2の肩。早く。
Dang. Oh,
ああ前チャンスだとどめだ
good.
いやさてとえいはあなんとか勝てたね
So,
あ宝箱だよ
move to. Ooh.
チャンスだ行こっかせい
Oh, gee.
俺の番だなそこだ
Been delayed.
今だ
隙あり
とどめだ
私の番ですねそこさてとた
Nice.
みんな怪我はない
And, I want to check this pathway up here. I think. Yeah, because I came the other way, so... Looking for, like, treasures that I missed. So these are in the mountains, we don't have time for detours. Okay. Well, I checked.
はや
Let's just zoom back. Didn't look like there was anything I missed there. But maybe. From here on out, it's all new territory for me. How far does it extend, guys? This will actually take you all the way to the Calvert Republic. We keep going straight ahead, you can see the watchtower to the south as well. That could be a problem for us now that it's under the Noble Alliance's control. We have to be careful that none of their patrol airships notice us. True. We just have to find Alyssa and William. The cause of this region's orbital communications issues may be somewhere here too. But the cliffs are steep and the wind's strong, so keep steady. Gotcha. Oof. Dang, he almost got wrecked. Hmm? Okay.
行こっか 行くよ
Oof. Bye bye, Fee. You dead.
油断
Yeah. That was a bad miss to take.
戦闘終了
I gotta revive Fee. Bird is cute, yeah. It really is. But it also killed Fee. Sag. Dang, the view here though. Slightly less cute bird.
めんどいな。さっさと片付け。私の番だね。
マイそこだ。
Man, V and Reen's accuracy both are not very good right now.
ええ。勝機。ノータルミラージュ。戦闘終了。先に進みましょう。
Meanwhile, Claire never miss. Maybe I need to put... Oh, she has hit one. That makes sense. I don't have any hit orbs other than that one, so I'll need to put that on later. I just gotta remember. I guess I'm going towards the Aria Shrine. Had to guess.
敵集団捕捉。状況か。行こっか。アークス起動。
俺の番だな。アークス起動。
Forgot about analyzing things.
はあ。砕け散る。チャンスです。
Ooh.
終わりです。やっ。さてと。やっ。
やっ
A peculiar monster eats grass in the highlands, digs up soil along with it, causing horses to trip. Rude. Weak to fire. Gets ailmented a lot.
そこだよ。私の番だね。
Oh,
マイセイ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
and he really can't hit anything at the moment.
よかった。
まだまだこれから。
はや
What is that thing? Looks dangerous.
行こっか。行くよ。
Maybe not so dangerous.
砕け散れ。さてと敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了だよ。
Large trout-like monster with skin like rock. Draws in prey with its long tongue and restrains it with mucus. Weak to water.
任せて。
No wonder they got frozen so easily.
任せて。
俺の番だな。
行こっか。
いやさてとえい
俺の番だな。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Okay. 59.
よし、掴んだ。
Dex 37. Ouch.
V だね。
つかめた。
Elliot has less dex than Reen. Has he hit more often?
おや、宝箱があるな。
Floral bottle.
「こちらの先生、押し切ろう。行こっか。行くよ。
俺の番だな。せいや、リムだ。
隙あり。行きます。そこ。さてと
Ooh, excuse me. I got the sneezes.
危険度低下。やれやれだね。
There. Uh-oh. Uncertain icy beast. It's huge. I've never seen anything like it.
急行車の地下にも現れた。
Mm-hmm.
下がっていて、おじい様。ここは私たちが。
こんなのちょちょいのちょいだよ。
Chochoy no choy.
母ちゃん。いっけー。今ので倒れない？
その辺の魔獣とはまるで桁違いの強さだわ。
Oh, his outfit is rad. That's, yeah. Run away now, forget me, just run.
アルサ、メリアム。
The squad roll through. Go.
大丈夫かみんな。
助立ち参上。
Well, if it isn't Gaia, Senor.
どうしているのさ。
Why are you here?
おまけにク
Double score.
まずは目標を撃破しましょう。気をつけなさい。こいつは厳重。そこらの相手とはわけが違うわ。
Oh, a cryptid.
勝手承知。行きましょう。強そうだね。でも面白そう。
Oh, it's got a crit first turn.
私の番だね。
Oh, it didn't do anything with it. Thank God.
任せてちょうだい。
The power of move.
逃がさないわ。メルトレイン。
That didn't do too much. Delay plus 20.
僕の番だね。
Hmm? Boop.
私の番だね。行くよ。
Oh, guard. Nice.
私の番だね。
行くぞ。燃え盛れ。滅。青き炎よ。
Azure Flame Slash. I'm guessing it's weak to fire. Let's go.
バトンタッチ。任せてください。さあ、一気に攻めましょう。私の番だね。アークス起動。ええ。アークス起動。
Mm, 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 mm. Oh. Oh no, freeze.
やっ。
That do 4,000?
私の番だね。
Probably.
せーの。なあ。とどめ。私の番ね。
Hmm.
これが私の切り札よ。オーバルエネルギー充填。ジャッジメント。
Pretty sweet.
行こっか。ここは任せた。
頑張るよ。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
Let's detect her.
解析完了だよ。
Giant cryptid with a body covered in ice. Is low with frigid blizzards. Defire as I suspected. Can't really be status either.
僕の演奏聞かせてあげる。セブンラプソディ。
Boom.
ありがとうございました。ええ。
Ow.
みんな
You
私
just
の番
got
ですね
crushed.
はあ任せてちょうだいごめんお願い母ちゃん行くよ
Okay. Uh-oh. This might kill. Maybe. Could be close. Oh, the hammer. Yep. Reen didn't get any experience. Oh wow. Oops. But we beat it, and that's what's important. Nice.
やったか
The Reen Dedge.
ああ、どうやら倒せたようだ。
とんでもない相手だったね。旧校舎で戦った時もものすごく手強かったけど、
幻獣だったっけ
Genju.
本来この次元に現れるはずのない存在よ。帝国とその周辺で起きている何らかの乱れや歪み、
Not the war.
それらがこの地に影響を及ぼしてあれを権限させたのかもしれない。
乱れや歪み
帝国の内戦と連動して何かが起き始めている。クレアだ、本物だ。ミリアムちゃん、無事でいてくれてよかったです、本当に。クレアの方こそその服も結構似合ってるね。
Smoking.
そうですか。
Whoa. Wow.
本当にあなたなのね。まさかこんな場所で会えるなんて。
アリサその元気だったかなんとかグエンさんと合流できたみたいだが
じゃなくて、元気だったかなんてこっちのセリフでしょ。あれから一体どうしてどうやってノルドの地にセリーヌはともかくフィーたちまでいるなんて。
The others.
ちょっと事情があってさ
ん
後で詳しく話すけど本当にいろいろなことがあったんだすまない心配をかけたな
Sorry for worrying you.
それも私のセリフよ。あの時はごめんなさい。
え
私たち分かっていたの。あんな風に別れてあなたがどれだけ苦しむか、
Oof.
どれだけ深く後悔して自分を責めるだろうかって
あ
分かっていたのに、ああするしかなかったの。あれが私たちの帝国の未来にとって最善の選択だって思えたから。
This country.
そうやって全てをあなたに押し付けて、だから本当
当にごめんなさい。
アリサ、
Please. Oh.
謝る必要なんてないさ。みんなのおかげで俺は生き延びることができた。みんなも無事でいてくれて、こうしてまた会うことができた。だからありがとう。今俺が言えるのはそれだけだ。
リン、
You big goof. What?
夢みたい。こうしてまた会えて、これであの時の約束を果たすことも。
The promise?
あの時
Oh.
また会えたら伝えさせて。私の本当の気持ちを。
Oh.
ちょっと待って。
Not now, though.
今はまだ心の準備がじゃなくて、私もありがとう。おかえりなさい。
ああ、ただいま。
He.
やれやれね。
As good as young people living up their youth. Surprised you got no problems with showing a passionate embrace like that in front of your old grandpa, though. Not that I mind, of course. Jeepers.
これはそのつい感極まってというか、とにかくそういうのじゃありませんから。
Sounding mighty suspicious to me.
それじゃあ僕の番だね。
Oh no.
よく来たね、リン。
ん？
クレアが一緒だったのはさすがに予想外だったけど。
Hanging with Claire.
ミリアムこそよくアリサとガイウスと一緒にいてくれたな。てっきり情報局の方に戻ってると思ったけど。
戻ってこいって言われてないし、ノルドだったら僕も詳しいから。
Pretty okay.
リンたちとまた会うまで一緒に行動するつもりだったよ。
そうか、本当にありがとう。みんなで力を合わせて残りの仲間たちも探し出そう。ミリアム、また力を貸してくれ。
もちろん。とりあえず一安心。
ああ、無事に再会できてこんなに嬉しいことはない。
よかったですね、皆さん。
I would offer my congratulations to this carefree old man. Sure, you must have a lot of catching up to do, but I think you should return to the lake for now. Man, I just gotta look at how things are in the watchtower.
監視と
貴族連合が奪った高原南部にある。
And that
以前
watchtower.
退役した後立て直したみたいですが、まさか動力通信の不調と関係が。
Or a communications problem.
そのまさかよ。
ん？
厄介な仕掛けがあるみたいなんだよね。
Really know anything on it? An orbital wave jammer. That's right. It's one set up at the very top of the watchtower. Pretty big one, too. I have no idea. Can't pretend to be an expert on orbital technology, but the jammer's the reason everyone's been unable to use orbital communications, right? Safe assumption. Likely designed to intermittently release orbital waves of its own to disrupt communications. Huh. I think the intelligence division has something like that, actually. The RMP does as well, and we do use them from time to time in our operations. I can say with confidence that I've never seen one powerful enough to cover an area as vast as the Highlands. Equally impressive is the fact that it's designed to allow for certain devices to operate as normal. The Noble Alliance can communicate the same as always, but no one else can. The Noble communications are a key part of modern warfare too. If the Alliance is the only ones who can use them, they're at a huge disadvantage. The 3rd Armored Division is doing their best to even the odds however they can. It's getting more and more difficult to hold their ground. As long as that device remains active, I can't see the situation improving for them either. I'm trying to see if we can find a way to turn things around, but so far, no such luck. Sure, Lammy would be able to bust it up no problem if we got close enough. With the way they're watching the skies, it's not like they could just fly up. They didn't go to town or anything. No matter the reason, the situation in the Highlands is present is perilous. We managed to escape harm so far, but fleeing here, but there's no guarantee it'll always be the case. Personally, I think it's time we started preparing to leave the Highlands behind and move elsewhere. Does it really have to come to that? Very well, I'll help you prepare. Would you be willing to wait till after that for me to come with you? But, you sure, guys? I think it's all I can do. We should start preparing to evacuate at once then. We'll need to decide what to do about Charles too, since her father's likely staying behind at Zendergate. Please, hold on a moment. This war was started by the Empire, and the responsibility for dragging Nord's people into it is Erebonia's alone. Why should you have to abandon your homeland because of something you have nothing to do with? That can't be right. I agree, but pains me to leave as well, but I don't see what other choice we have. You saw the dangers we face if we stay. Jaegers hiding near our settlement, bloody battles cropping up every day. Most important thing is keeping our families safe. If we have to lose our home to do that, so be it. And you're really okay with that? Last time we were here, you told us how you loved everything about this land. I'd never seen someone speak as fondly of their home as you did then. Answer me one more time. Are you really okay with just leaving that home behind? Irene, please. We haven't exhausted our options yet. There's still a way to make it so that you can stay here and keep everyone safe. Why not give that a shot before we give out completely? You couldn't mean stopping the jammer ourselves. Like do it without Lammy's help? Exactly. A Noble Alliance is focusing all its energy in fighting the 3rd Armored Division, so if a third party like us shows up out of nowhere, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to catch them off guard and disable it. It's not impossible. It doesn't sound easy. Yo. How's it going, Xander? Are you sure you want us to go through with that? Whether you're intended or not, you'll be fighting against the Noble Alliance. Naturally, we won't be cooperating directly with the Imperial Army. What the Alliance is doing is hurting more than just the military, stopping communication with Zendergate. And they're taking advantage of that by using Jaegers to control the Highland. No, it's not a Tails game, it's a Trails game. Completely different series. We can't stand back and allow the people of Nord to be threatened like that. Yeah, I agree. So this is a series by Falcom, makes the Ys games. And there's 3, 4, 5, 12, I think, games in the series so far. And this is the 7th one I'm playing. And they're all like interconnected. It's pretty wild. People here have done so much for us. Yeah, it's only fair that we help them out, right? Yep. Are you ready to give it all we got? Haha, if you made up your minds, that's all I have to say. Thank you, all of you. Count me in. To you guys say you want to protect this land as if it were your own means more than words could ever say. Haha, that's good to hear. I grumble about how you can't help but poke your noses into trouble every single time you find it. Yeah, 12 games and it's about halfway done. It's probably gonna be like 12 more. Maybe. This except that's what you do at this point. Haha, to be young again. Indeed. Seeing all of you fired up reminds me how important it is to fight to protect the things that matter most to you. Leave contacting Lieutenant General Das. We'll leave the matter entirely in your capable hands. May the winds of the goddess guide your path. Thank you, won't let you down. Well then, we should get started immediately. We can't act without finding a way in the watchtower after all. Yeah. Can't exactly barge our way in through the front door considering who we're up against. Yep, with those soldiers on guard, I doubt we'll even make it that far. We need to find a way to get into the place without them noticing us. Are there any routes that would get us there without passing them? Wait, I know. Do you think of something? Yeah, one of the areas we investigated during our field study. Remember the area where those orbital mortars that attacked the watchtower were set up? Oh. That's right. Can't see that area from the watchtower. I doubt the Alliance is aware of what happened then either, so it wouldn't be on their radar. That's the perfect spot to sneak in, unless a good call. Really? Yep, totally possible. Sounds like our best choice. Travel there on horseback as soon as we're prepared. Oh, maybe we should drop by and talk to the elder before we leave. He might have something else he could use our help with. Life seems to be tough for everyone here these days. Okie dokie. You've all been really, really nice, so we should return the favor. Fair enough, we can drop by there before leaving then. Appreciate it. Rena and Alyssa can now use Overdrive, nice. Rena and William can use Overdrive too. Traveling to your destination along the southern part of the Highlands will cause the main story to advance. All unfinished or unaccepted quests will no longer be available. Okay. Quick travel menu. Ooh. North, south, and northeast parts of the Highlands. Nice. Lacan set off on horseback for Zendergate. We contacted him. Stay safe out there. Guessing that jamming device is a key part of the Alliance's operations here in Nord. Not gonna let you near it so easily. Be ready for anything. I've been fairly concerned about what to do with the settlement. I tried to advise him how I can, but the battles here grow fiercer by the day. Only today we're gonna have danger on our doorstep. Prepare ourselves for the worst, but we'll be hoping for the best. Take care and good luck. And that's a Padlin. Okay. But I'm gonna stop here for the night. At 9 AM. Should go sleep. Yeah. More of this tonight. Earlier start and earlier to sleep tomorrow until tonight, because I have the Mega Man, Mega Maker season stuff to do on Sunday, so yeah. See you guys later. Have a good one. Take care.